Hello. Night 2, week 3. Here we are. It's getting down to the wire. I got to tell you guys, the collection is pretty thin. We're down to 6 boxes. We'll do 3 tonight and then the final 3 boxes tomorrow night. And that's it. And the Bueller collection will be no more. Will be a few left over, but very few, to be honest. So anyway, hello. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello to baby Bueller. It's not my baby, but I'm one of the reasons why there is a baby, because I did perform the wedding, so they got married and then they had a baby and stuff like that. So you want to make sure you get married, then have a baby. I didn't get married. I had a baby, then I got married. Anyway, that's a whole other story. I don't know what I'm talking about. But baby Bueller and Sarah, hello. Hopefully you two are doing fantastic. Looking forward to having baby Bueller on the show someday. So that'd be cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look here. What's going on? Chadwick Pickens says, when is payment due? As soon as you can, to be honest. We are getting down to the wire, and honestly, I'm going to go ahead and tonight, if you win a lot, just go ahead and pay for the lot after you win it, and then we can figure out the shipping at the end if you buy multiple lots or whatnot, and you can just pay for the shipping at the end, because we are getting down to the end of everything. And I'm trying to wrap everything up. I'm actually selling I'm selling the 7 lots that weren't paid for. And so I got to get rid of those. But we're trying to get everything wrapped up by Monday. This is kind of it's been a long process, so I'm trying to take care of everything. So we're selling the 7 lots that were never paid for. There's actually a really good key lot in here from the X-Men and a few other independent stuff. And so we'll be selling those along with a bunch of other stuff today as well. We have about 28 lots. Last night we did 38, so about 10 less, but still a lot of really cool books to go over. Some independents, mainly Marvel and DC as well. It's all kind of in there. You know what? Here's the thing, and I saw you say you get paid on 25th, so I was wondering. If you work with me and if you're in contact with me, I'm pretty flexible. It's the people that I don't hear from at all. And like these 7 lots that were being sold again, never heard a word from those people, no emails, no nothing. And that's when it gets a little frustrating or whatnot. So if you get contact me and let me know what's going on, I can work with you. It's not a problem. So anyway, yeah, so it should be a lot of fun tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Let's go ahead and go over kind of how everything works. We do this every time, and this is good so some people can get in here while we're pulling this out. Okay, so how it works, that's where you send payment to. I'll take my cough drop. Send payment to that right there, TravisTCP@hotmail.com. TravisTCP@hotmail.com. That is where you send your payment to, and that's where I get the monies, and then they send you the books. That's kind of how it works. You know that, and all this information I'm going to share with you right now is available in the description of this video anytime, any day, and you can always check, and I'll tell you the same stuff I'm going to tell you right now. But anyway, that's where you send payment after you win the lot. And this is how the shipping works. Shipping cost is 1 to 11 books is $7. 12 to 22 is $14. 23 to 50 is $18. Those are all priority mail. The flat rate box is 2 to 3 days. Delivery, anything over 50 books, we'll try to figure it out, and I'll go to the post office, figure out what the shipping is. A lot of times I just use a large box and a medium box or 2 large boxes and kind of go from there. So anyway, if it's more than 50 books, we can figure it out, and I'll let you know what it is. But just go ahead and pay for the books at a time. We'll do the shipping separately if it's more than what we're quoting right there. Same thing for out of country. If you're buying from Canada or Australia, just pay for the books themselves, and then we'll figure out shipping. I'll get a quote from the post office. I'll let you know. Then you can send me payment for the shipping at a different date when it goes to gets mailed out. So pay for the books first, so that's all taken care of, and pay for the shipping when I find out what it is, and I'll stay in contact with you and let you know. But that's for international shipping. So there you go. We do combined shipping for all the lots. If you buy multiple lots and it adds up to 35 books, then you would pay the $18 shipping for that amount of books. Okay, so we do combined shipping. Everything will be shipped out by Wednesday. We are shooting for Wednesday for the day for all the books from this weekend being shipped out. Hopefully we'll get to them sooner, because I do have my daughter coming over tomorrow, which is fantastic. She's going to help me with the auction tomorrow, and she's going to help me with the shipping and everything. So hopefully we can get stuff out by Monday night or Tuesday, but no later than Wednesday. If it is overseas, it takes a little bit longer. You guys all know how that works. Let's see. I got the shipping done. Also, I want to say one more thing about the payment. I say this before. Please pay goods and services. It does charge a fee, but I want to make sure it does charge a fee because it's taxed and stuff like that. I want everything to be on the up and up. So please pay goods and services when you do pay when you win a lot. So it's not a problem. I don't mind paying for the fee. It's no big deal. It's a small percentage, and it's worth paying the fee. So what we need from you when you win a bid, when you send payment, please let us know your full name. And also let us know your current address. That's very important, the current address. I want to know where to ship these books to you so they can find their new home. Let us know the lot number or the items that you won, description. So if it's lot number 42 and it's something that's killing the children, like 14 through 17, you can write down, I won something that's killing children 14 through 17, or you can write down lot number 42, or the best thing to do is write down both. Lot 42, something that's killing the children 14 through 17. That's coming up here in a little bit. And also let us know your profile name, because your profile name is always different for the most part of your actual name. So your profile username on YouTube, let us know what that is. I can correlate it with the payment, make sure everything gets set. Don't snipe. Sniping doesn't work because of the lag. So make sure you get your bid on the floor or on the table. That way you're in the record and stuff like that. And when you're done bidding or whatnot, you want to fold, please let us know that you're folding so we can move on. We are pretty lenient, but I'll set the standard right now. We do miss bids. It does happen because the lag is real. You guys all know this. Happens all the time, but we try to do our best. And we kind of go from there. So anyway, I think we covered everything. Looks like there's a bunch of people in the chat. Hey, John Diaz, how you doing? He Who Remains is here. John Stout, my buddy, taking care of the chat. Yes, some of children. Yeah, I do have some. Comic Crazy, hello. Earl the Red, hello. Let's see here. Just kind of scrolling up here. There was a few people from yesterday that haven't paid yet, and let me just kind of go over real quick. Some of these guys I know they're good for it and stuff like that, so I'm not too worried. Kaiser Soze, he's good for it. He's bought stuff for me. D Barrick 75, he's good for it and stuff. Joshua Brown, I don't know if I can't remember if he might have before, but I haven't received anything from him. Nicola Zulo, I don't know who that is. They bought something. I haven't received anything from them, so I really can't tell you what that one is. And Frankie O, they bought from me before, so I'm sure they'll sell them payment. But if you're in the chat or whatnot, let me know. Then we can just get things going and everything squared away. So anyway, those are the people from yesterday. Like I said, most of them I know they're good. A couple of them on there, not too familiar with. Nicola Zulu, never heard of them before. So but you make friends doing this thing, so it's all good. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started with lot number 39. And like I said, these first 7 lots are old books that were for sale during the first couple weeks that weren't paid for. Yeah, humor is paid. You're good. So we're going to start right now with lot number 39. This is the Walking Dead variants, the 7 books. And like I said, these first 7, they weren't paid for. So they're back up for sale. I think I've given people enough time. So this is a 182. These are the face variants. 183. This is the Walking Dead. Here is 177. Sorry, they're out of order. It's the Governor. 179. There's Carl. Glenn at 181. Here's Andrea. This is awesome. 178. These are all near mint condition. And then this is a variant, I believe. Yeah, the 25th Future of Comics anniversary one or whatever. This is issue 168 as well. So 1, 2, 3, 6 of the face variants, which are really cool. And then this last one is there. So there you go. You got 7 books. We'll start this lot out at $10 for the Walking Dead variant covers. $10 is a starting bid. How that's square. That's a custom board, man, with the painter's tape and red duct tape. It's actually, this board is on the coffee table in the coffee video. It's actually what we set the books on when we do our first and final 5. It's the board that comes out. You just can't see the top of it. It works pretty well. Comic Crazy is a 20. 25. 35 from Custodian Ken. 35. Comic Crazy, it's too bad we missed you, man. I know you had something come up or whatnot. And hopefully next year at Rose City, we can hang out again. Custodian Ken is high at 35 right now. Now, there's a really couple of nice keys that weren't paid for the X-Men one. And I don't know what their deal was because they missed out, the people that didn't contact me. So it's coming up here in a little bit. Any namer? No. Actually, I didn't have any namer. 35 is the high bid right now. Please let me know if you want to fold. If you're a bid on this, Comic Crazy, Zach. But Custodian Ken is the high. 40. Looks like I missed you too, brother. I hear you, man. I picked up Flight Simulator because of you. It's for the Xbox now, and I finally got an Xbox that would work on it. And so I picked up Flight Simulator because of you, my friend. And I played a little bit of it, and I want to spend some time with it. But because of what you were telling me that when you hung out that one night and stuff, I picked it up because of that. So it's going to be fun. Custodian Ken is at 45. 45. SDA, hello. Brett Hess Art, how you doing? We actually sold one of his books on the first week of the auction. That was really cool. He's like, I had 2 copies of it. So he's like, you sold my copy? I'm like, dude, I got 2. So I still have, that's one of the keepers for me, my other copy of it. 50 from Comic Crazy. Hopefully everyone's doing good on this Saturday night. Very excited to have my daughter here tomorrow. I pick her up at like 11 o'clock in the morning. And she will be here to sell her Iron Man collection. This should be good. Custodian Ken is at 55. I think tomorrow we have some Batman stuff, some Daredevil stuff, some Iron Man, and some Flash. It's coming down to the end. I mean, there's not a lot left. So it is what it is. Yeah, why the next adventure. That's right. 60. Comic Crazy is at 60. Looks like Custodian Ken and Comic Crazy are in here, and for the bidding for this one, there was a few other bidders, but they kind of bowed out earlier on, so I think it's between these two. Hey, D. Barrick, I was just saying I got you down there. I know you're good for it, but you have that lot number 4 from yesterday. I think it was $27, if I'm not mistaken. But we're trying to get everyone taken care of because this is wrapping up pretty quickly on the auctions. Will be over by tomorrow. So you can hold off and stuff. I know you're good for it and everything. But, yeah, I want to get everything taken care of by no later than like Monday, to be honest. And just so we can put this auction thing to bed for a while. I'm selling everything because I'm going to be traveling. And I bought a bus, and I'm going to do it up really nice inside, like to live in and stuff. And just really looking forward to it. And I'll start collecting again. I'm going to travel all over and go to all the different shops and everything. So, okay, so it looks like Custodian Ken Full and Comic Crazy is at 70. We're going to go through this pretty quick tonight. Try to, at least. We'll do a 10-second countdown because I don't have anyone else on the table. 10, 9, 8. Have you announced? No, I haven't actually received any more information. I haven't seen it yet. So I don't know what the deal is. They're still working on the cover. So hopefully I find out this week. And then I can share it with you guys. As soon as I find out, I'll share it with you. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Comic Crazy. My buddy. $70, man. Congratulations. You're the winner. of The Walking Dead. Second time around. I love that cover, man. That's pretty awesome. I actually have some books that I won from you that are on the auction tonight. They're kind of crazy because I already have a set, and so it's just my extra set and stuff. So I think you probably know what I'm talking about. Okay, we're going to move on to lot number 2. Or, I'm sorry. The last lot was number 39. We just rolled over from yesterday. So lot number 39 was $70. That was the Walking Dead variants. So we're on the lot number 40 right now. And John did. Oh, awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that you got those. Makes me feel better. Okay, here we go. This is the whole set of this series, Nuclear Family, number 5. Number 4, number 3, number 2, and number 1. So this is pretty cool because, I mean, it wasn't nobody. The person who won it didn't pay for it. Okay, unfortunate. I really like this series. I met the writer of this book at the Comic-Con, and she gave me a copy and she autographed it for me. So I have number 1 personalized to Bueller and stuff like that. And she told me that they are not done. This is volume 1. They're going to make more. There is a volume 2 with the same family coming out in the future. So it's not, this is volume 1. So this story is done, but they are going to make more. So I thought that was pretty cool. So there you go. This is the whole set, volume 1, Nuclear Family, 1 through 5, the A covers. And we'll start this off at $10. $10. Rob, what's going on? Happy birthday. Is it your birthday? I think it's your birthday. Thank you, D-Bear. Appreciate that, buddy. Another gallon of gas for the Bueller buggy. A buggy. Come on, man. It's a bus. It's a bus. King Blaze. Appreciate you paying last night, too, there, King Blaze. Steve is at 15. This is a good series. I'm glad that they're making more because there was some stuff that wasn't answered at the end of the story arc. So when I found out they're making more, it made sense because it starts out really strong and it has a lot more to cover. It doesn't get to it, but obviously the reason why is because there's more to come. So 25, He Who Remains, Rob Boswell, the birthday boy for the Shaggin' Way. Jesus Christ. I was thinking about this, and this is kind of cool. Jeff is at 30. I'm going to do interviews in the bus for creators. Like, I'll go to where they're at and, like, have a table set up, and across from each other, and we're going to do interviews. And I think we're going to start out here in Portland first because there's a lot of people who are local, like Brian Michael Bendis, Joshua Williamson, who's going to be taking over Batman, and some other people as well. So, you're going to be doing interviews on the Bueller comic book bus or whatever, whatever the final name is of the bus. It's the Bueller bus, but it does need a name. I got to figure something out. The Unknown. You had one before. Who do I pay? Here's the thing, Unknown. I remember you did win a lot, but you never paid. So it's back up for sale. So whatever it was, it's back up for sale. That was over 2 weeks ago. So I didn't hear anything from you. So it's back up for sale. And unfortunately, I'm going to ask you not to bid because I never heard a word from you. And, if you don't let me know, I can't do nothing. So your track record is not that great. There's other people that your time that you wasted. Let's see. 30 was the high. The same way everyone else did. The email that's in the information provided down below. So there you go. Sorry. All right. So $30 was the high there. I don't think I had anyone else. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a countdown for these books. for Jeff. Unless anyone else wants to bid. I don't think I have that. So, all right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Jeff, you got it. At $30. Awesome, man. All right, there we go. All right, let's move on to the next one here. All right, we'll take that off there. Congratulations there, Jeff. And here we go. This is a hot one. This one was also not paid for. And I think this book has gone up in value since then, to be totally honest. So here we go. This is an image lot of books. And we're going to start off with Philadelphia number 12. This is the Todd McFarlane variant. There you go. The shipping on that, Jeff, is going to be $7 shipping there. And then the information, like I said, you can get it all below in the description. But you're within the rate. Yeah, $7. So 30 plus 7. You got it. Here we go. Philadelphia number 1. There you go. Philadelphia number 1. That's the hot book right there. Here is the Firepower Free Comic Book Day book. And here is the Firepower number 1. Okay. This is Bitterroot number 1, the Image First one. And then Bitterroot number 10, the homage. Well, I can't remember what the homage is to this one. Is it New Jack City? I can't remember. Anyway, we have 6 books. The Philadelphia number 1 is the big book in there, and the McFarlane variant. So that's what we're doing. We're going to go ahead and start the bid at, we'll do $10. I will take all the fake books. There, I figured. This guy's a jerk. That's actually my best friend from 3rd grade. So we've known each other that long. Nomad Nightcrawcher, I call him. Go to bed. We're just doing a PayPal there, Steve. I can send you an invoice, and you can pay for it whatever you like with the invoice, because the invoice from PayPal, you can use debit cards, credit cards, whatever you like. So just so you know. Let's see, 25, 26, 26, 26. Sabita is at 35, 35. A regular may become an anime. I think it is. I think that's why it's heated up. I think something, I could be wrong, but I thought it did get picked up or something. I don't know. King Blaze is at 36. Area Star, don't talk to that guy. He gets you in trouble. He's a troublemaker. $40. He Who Remains. $40. And Nomad Nightwalker and myself spent a lot of time together over the last 30 some odd years. So yes, Dark Side of the Ring is awesome, man. Saw that new one that they just did for the 51 is the new high. King Blaze got it first. That new one they did about the flight from hell, that was very interesting. Whatever the stories are, you got to remember he was involved. That's all I got to say. He was there, and not just to be an innocent bystander. 40 or 53. 53. 55. 55. Yeah, I've heard there wasn't really anything new I learned in that one. That the flight from hell, because I'd heard the stories. I just didn't hear it from the perspective of the flight attendant, which is disturbing. Billy, what's up? What's up, Biggie? Sabita is a 57. He remains folds. King Blaze, you were in there as well. Did you want to fold or keep going? The flight attendant, I don't know, but I don't agree with you on that one, Billy, or on that one, Biggie. I would not have liked to have been her. That was a horrible situation. Bunch of drunk, testosterone-filled, jacked up wrestlers on painkillers, pills, and who God knows what. 20,000 feet in the air. Save us all. Okay, looks like you folded there, King Blaze. Sabita, let's go ahead and do a countdown for you there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It looks like you got it. Congratulations, 57. 57. I got to write it down, so it's going to take a little bit. Sabita. All right, thank you so much. Congratulations. Second time around, Philadelphia goes. Girl looks jacked. You got to be hitting the deadlifts. Yeah. That's a long time ago. All right. I was never much of a weight person. I'll run and play the sports instead. Okay, next one up here is somebody's going to show them. Somebody asked me about if I had any of these earlier. And I just have this little small lot of something to show the children. So I have these 4 something that's going to children issues. So you have something that's going to children 14. Here is number 15, the end of the story arc. And number 16, the start of the new story arc. And number 17. 17 does have a little it does have a little spine tick like right in the middle. It's only one spine tick, but there is one there. I wouldn't be able to see it, but it's right about there. And so it does have all the rest are fine near mint. So anyway, there you go. There's 14, 15, 16, and 17. 17 is still in children. This was a lot that wasn't paid for. So we'll start this off at $10. $10 is the starting bid. No, there's no slabs, David. They don't have any slabs. Chuck, is it 15? 15 from Chuck. I did get a slab, though. It's actually on the coffee video on Monday. You guys should check it out there. A new slab. Pax bid 50. Pax, is that your bid? The kitty cat Pax? Or did you mess it? Because Chuck the fold. Is that your bid? I just want to double check. You're making people fold. All right. Well, we'll do a countdown. I think you're going to get this one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We're going to give it to you right there. Pax, $50. Well, that was the quickest one we've done. That's awesome. Dark Art Newsstand, 9.8 for 1,000. Wow. I have a Darkhawk book, I think, in this lot, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, so moving right along, that last one was lot number 42. That was Something Killing the Children. The one before that was lot number 41, Image Books, Philadelphia. One before that was lot 40, Nuclear Family, all that stuff. Like I said, you can put down the lot, or you can just write down the description of what you purchased. And we can go from there. Thank you, Pax. Pax is like, I don't need this money in my pocket. Okay, this is another lot that wasn't paid for. And as I said before, when I showed these, a lot of these ones are kind of in rough condition. They look like they've been read. There's some spine ticks, except for like the main one. The main one is actually probably the one that looks the best because it's a white cover, and if it has any things on it, it hides it pretty well. So it's probably a very fine near mint for the main one. But anyway, the rest of them have some issues or whatnot. So here is Hulk. This is the red Hulk lot. Hulk second printing variant number 1. Here is Hulk number 2. Here is Hulk number 3, the red Hulk one. Here is Hulk number 4. That's a pretty cool cover. Hulk number 6. Hulk number 10. And Hulk number 26. That's actually pretty good. This is a random Hulk book number 14, the variant edition with Howard the Duck. I don't even know what that's from. I don't think it's from the same series. This is the Totally Awesome Hulk number 22, the second printing, which was the first appearance of the Totally Awesome Hulk, the Hulk Weapon H or whatnot, or no, something like that. And then this is the main book in the lot. This is the Hulk number 16. This is either like the first full appearance or the cameo or something of the Red She-Hulk or something. If I'm not mistaken, you guys know more about it than I do. But this one's actually in pretty good shape. It's actually the best one. And actually, Jeffrey Comic-Con is watching. He'd be able to tell me exactly what that is. But that's the best book in the lot, to be honest. And it's the one that's sought after. So as far as condition-wise. The other ones, besides this one, is near mint as well. The other ones are a little rough. So we'll start this one. This is the Hulk. This is 10 books, the Red Hulk set, lot number 43. We'll start it off at $10 for this one as well. $10 is starting bid. Don't be sleeping on Red Hulk, yeah. Thank you, Billy. And then we're going to move on to some X-Men stuff. And there's a really great X-Men lot that nobody paid for. I don't know who it was, but they effed up. 35. They want the Duck book. 35. Let's see. X11 Bravo is at 40. Lewis L is at 45. I have this whole run, I believe, at one time, and they were all kind of rough or whatnot. But I think I ended up putting them in Bueller boxes or something. I had most of them. 49 since March this year. Yeah, descending, that's fine. As long as, like I said before, as long as you let me know, we're good. And you've done pretty well. It's the communication part that works for me. As long as I get the communication from people, I'm good. I'll work with you. It's when I don't hear a single thing, and they come in here and they go, "How do I pay? I need to pay." It's 2 weeks ago, and I'm just not hearing from them. Give me a break. If you could bid that night and all the information was there, you could have let me know and took care of it that night. You know what I'm saying? I think you guys would all agree with me. Classic Harley. No, I do not. Classic Harley. I do have some DC books that are kind of mixed in here, but not. It's mainly Batman stuff, I think. Okay, Chuck is at the high bid at 49. Joshua Brown. Okay, cool, man. Appreciate you letting me know. That works. I think you had lot number 11, if I'm not mistaken, from yesterday. Was it? Yeah, I think lot number 11. Okay. Let's see. Am I missing any other bids? Who else was in here? Folded. He folded. 49. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and do a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's see. Chuck Terra, you got it. At 49. Awesome, man. The Bueller collection is dwindling fast. When it got past the halfway and there was more empty boxes than there are full boxes, I was like, oh, okay. Sure, all I have is a bunch of just empty short boxes like hanging around everywhere. And I'm like, everyone who comes over, take some boxes. Bob took 2 today. All right, so that was lot number 43. That was the Red Hulk lot. Okay, let me pull that off there, wherever that was. Okay, moving on to, this is kind of a random X-Men lot. This was another one that wasn't paid for. And so we're going to put it up again. Here's one of my favorites, story reads. Fantastic Four versus the X-Men _1. This is from the 1988 or 86. Here is number 2. These are all in pretty good. I mean, these ones are actually pretty good. I'd say they're very fine. Here is number 3, and here is number 4. So the whole story arc for that story arc is great. And then, of course, we got the classic X-Men #1, all the issues except for that trifold thing that came out. So number one, these all go together to make the whole extended gate thing. And then I just got a couple shiny covers, and this was in there as well. So this is the giant size X-Men number 80, and these are very cool looking. So there you go. And then I don't know what issue this is, but it's just a shiny cover with the Onslaught on there as well. This does have a couple spine ticks on this one, but it's not bad. So there you go. It's a random X-Men lot. There's 10 books in here. The Fantastic Four versus X-Men set, the 4 issues of #1 for X-Men, and then a couple shiny X-Men as well. So 10 books will start at $10. $10 starting bid. I'll look this up. What is the next ones that are coming up here? Let's see. King Blaze at 36. Okay. Let's see. 50. 55 from B. Derek. Comic Book Supplies is at 60. 20, 21, 22, 20, no, 24, 3. Sal, thank you very much. Oh, for sure, man. I'm going everywhere. Man. No, we sold all the Venoms yesterday, Ryan. 75. Thank you, Sal, for the super chat. $4.99. That last gallon of gas will be to come visit you from that $4.99. Let's see here. Sorry, I want to look up these ones that are coming up next. There's so many keys in the X-Men run. Okay, so yes, that one, not that one, that one. Is that it? 120. Okay. Okay. 43104 3. Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. 81. Duffy's at 81. Looks like that's the. We got Fold from B. Derek, Fold from Duck. Kevin was at 80. Kevin, let me know what you want to do there. If you want to go higher, Descending Climax was on the board as well. Let me know what you guys want to do. You missed Venom, Rob. Sorry, buddy. Bended, hi. You selling stuff for your daughter's friend? No, I have donated for my daughter's friend, and I want to say thank you to all of you guys who helped me out on that as well. I think we raised almost $1,000 on for a little over $1,000 because of you guys helping and donating and stuff like that. But we're not done, so I'm gonna be doing something special tomorrow when my daughter's here. So 83. Yeah, we just filmed it. We just filmed it this morning, so it's a good episode. It's a really good episode. Duffy folded, okay. City Climax, I think, is the last one standing there. Let's go ahead and do a countdown. Let's see. You want to do it the friends and family, or not? I'm sorry, I take that back. Sorry, Sabita. You want to send it goods and services. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the purchase protection option, but it's goods and services, whatever that is, on there. Maybe you guys might know. Not friends and family. I don't want friends and family. Friends and family doesn't charge a fee. I want them to charge a fee because I want everything on the up and up. Got hundreds and hundreds of transactions coming in, and they got to be on on the up and up. So anyway, 83. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. You are the winner of lot number 44, Descending Climax at 83. North Utah Texas Center, UPS stated processing exception, keeping track of. Okay. Man, so far we've done pretty well on shipping. You know, obviously that's I think we're doing good. I do check and stuff to make sure, and a lot of people let me know and everything. So I appreciate you letting me know what's going on there, Ken. It's a lot of boxes been sent out, so I don't know if my buddy got the one in Australia yet. No, Steve, don't worry about it because as long as I don't have a bunch showing up, I'm okay. But if there's like a load of just friends and family, so like a few fall through, 3 or 4, it's okay. So don't worry about it. Not a problem. Okay, let me pull these down. I love this Fantastic Four run. The X-Men. Okay, we're going to get into one of the big keys that was just, they never paid for. And their loss is somebody else's gain here in a minute. So here we go. This is the Uncanny X-Men lot that wasn't paid for. Okay, and I just kind of double checked the post. Okay, so here we go. This is, and these are all mid to lower grade. Just so you guys know, they're not, I'm a fan of lower grade books, and these are all mid to lower grade books, to be totally honest. But this is Uncanny X-Men number 120. This is the first cameo of Alpha Flight. And then we have X-Men number 121, the first appearance of Alpha Flight. This one actually is in a little bit better shape, but still, I'm just gonna be hard on it and say it's a lower grade. And then let's see, 123. This is really, is that what this is? Okay, so this is X-Men number 123. Apparently, it says Storm's nipple is exposed in this one. Her nipple is exposed in the panel where she is blow drying her hair. Okay, this is nipple exposure. And there's my cat nipples right here. You can see her right here. Nipples. I did not know that. And then we have 124. And then also 128. So you got these 5 books. First cameo of Alpha Flight, first full appearance of Alpha Flight, and then Storm's nipple. How somebody did not want to pay for Storm's. What kind of cheap ass is that? All right, so here we go. We'll start this bid out on this one at $40. $40 starting bid for this unclaimed Uncanny X-Men lot with some pretty good books to have. Nipples and Alpha Flights. He Who Remains, $100. Say hello, Nipples. You're not going to do it, are you? Frankie O. Let's see. The Cineclimax is at 120. Frankie O at 150. Frankie, I have a lot that you purchased yesterday that wasn't paid for. Are you able to take care of that? You've ordered stuff for me before, so you're good for it or whatnot. But you won lot 32, 8 books or something like that. So same thing with UB Derek. You got lot number 4 yesterday and stuff. But like I said, you guys are good for it. You guys have bought them for me before. I'm familiar with you guys. So awesome. Appreciate you letting me know, Frankie. I just want to get everything taken care of by Monday. And He Who Remains, 185. No, Rob, I'm not. It's bolted to the floor of the bus, like I said it was going to be. Sabina, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think my buddy Thomas Jackman. Is it Thomas Jackman? I think he's mad at me because I told him I wouldn't sell him the thing, the rack, and he really wanted it. 186, 190, 190. $190, $200. I don't even remember what these sold for earlier. Spinner rack bus. I know you, Ariel Red. I know you guys like the bundle, like the big lots that I do with like a bunch of random books or whatnot, like from a run, like the Thors. I got some of those coming up with Fantastic Four, my Fantastic Four stuff from the 70s, 80s and stuff coming up here next. 205. 205. You give me 5. I had somebody offered me $3,000. I said no. I said no. 205. 210. 210. That's right. You can see it, and you know what? I'm gonna have free books on there. You can take the books, whatever books are on the spinner rack. There, people can take and they can take a comic, leave a comic type thing. $3,000. Can't sell a memory. I'm gonna go stick them back underneath that house. There you go. You get a spinner rack in New Jersey for $150. Perfect. Yeah, $300. There you go. $215. Let's see. Eberic Folds. Who else was in here? Anybody else? Frankie O was in there. Frankie, let me know what you want to do. I don't think I have anyone else besides Frankie and He Who Remains. Yeah, I saw the spinner rack of old slabs. Frankie O, you're up. Fold. Okay, let's do a countdown. I think I got everyone. I don't think I'm missing anyone who's bid recently that hasn't folded. So, like I said, don't be trying to snipe on stuff. It doesn't work very well. Okay, let's go and do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. He Who Remains is on the board. He Who Remains at 215. Awesome. Is the cat going to travel with you? You know what? I don't know. That is a good question. I don't know. Here's the thing with the cat in a small place. For one, my cat likes to run around and go nuts, okay, which isn't going to work on the bus. For two, it's there is a kitty litter, and I don't want to do that. And for three, if I open the door, she's probably just going to take off. And I'll spend the rest of the day trying to get her to come back, which would be very annoying. So, all that factor in, I think I'm trying to get one of my family members, like my son or my daughter or my mom, to take the cat, to be totally honest. I might go on a couple small trips, see how it goes. Maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking, but, we'll have to see. Okay, like I said before, this is a random lot of Fantastic Fours that are in my collection. These are all, I'll just say it, lower grade reader copies of the book. So we'll set the standard right there. Some are going to be higher, but I'll just set that standard. That's what it is. And just so you know, the last lot was number 45, the X-Men number 120s. Okay? Alpha Flight, first appearance. So here we go. So this next lot is Fantastic Four. These are Fantastic Fours between numbers 125 and 179. There's 20 books in this lot. So we'll go ahead and just show the covers because they're pretty cool. And I don't mind showing them. So number 125, 133. And I don't know if there's any keys in here. I don't really pay attention to that stuff when I was buying these. 141, 148. 149. I mean, if you're a Fantastic Four fan and you need some books, here you go. 152, 153. Love this cover. 159, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165. Slide down, really? No. 166. There's a table right there, so they can't go anywhere. 167. Some Hulk. 168. 169. 174. 175. And 179. And this came out in 1976. So all these issues are before 1976. So there you go. There's 20 random issues of Fantastic Four. And we'll go ahead and start out at $20. $1 an issue. Don't you hate that when the books fall? Got it. That's today. $20 is the starting bid for the 20 random Fantastic Four books between issues number 125 and 179. David Posner is up there for 30. Torch red suit, first Hydra's key. Yeah, like I said, there's some keys in there. I didn't pay attention when I was buying them. I liked them, so I bought them. And so I just went to there. Frankie, bid 100. Is that your bid? Whenever it's a bigger bid like that, I double check just to make sure that's what it is. Mm-hmm. Okay, Frankie is at 100, raising the ceiling, as Keith H would say. 100. 125 is the last. Oh, I didn't know that. Last and least script. Like I said, you guys will be able to tell me more. 105, 110 from the kitty cat. My cat already left. I got some coffee today. There's 2 other lots of Fantastic Four, or 3 lots. 2 other chunks like this. John Diaz is on the board at 115, 120, 125. This is lot number 46. Pax is at 130. John Diaz, 132. We were having a lot of fun last week with John Diaz. He bought quite a few books, and he's like, like I think his lady got him the Hulk ones, and he bought a bunch of other stuff or something. 135, 136. $137. These are dollar bids. I like it. Obviously, when I'm starting something out at like $20 and they go for in the hundreds, I'm obviously starting off really low. But you know me, I'm stuck on that whole $1 a book thing. So it's just kind of what I do. So I rarely separate from that whole $1 thing. 140, 145. I don't think anybody's folded. Anyone in the 100s for that matter. Pax, He Who Remains. John Diaz. He Who Remains is at 150. $151. Arrow Red with a $10 super chat. A couple of gallons of gas for diesel. Isn't it? Yeah, it's diesel. Bueller Spinner Rackmobile. That's pretty cool. The Spinner Rackmobile. I kind of like that. Wish I could mount it to the top and have it spin or something. But it fits in there great. You guys saw it on the video I did. That's the first thing I put in there. But it's not here. It's kind of weird. It's spinner rack. It's the van is parked over at my nephew's house. Donnie Cates? No, I don't think so. 160 is the new bid. $165 packs. Is that right? Yeah. The thing with the spinner rack, and I think I've said this before, it doesn't have the base. There's no base to it. It's just the rack itself. And the base, I don't know what happened to it, but you can put it on anything. You can put on I put it on a microphone stand, and it works just fine. But yeah, it doesn't have the original base, the round thing and stuff. 175. Thank you again, Arrow, for that super chat there. I can't slap the duck because I got rid of the duck. I had to pay. I paid for the thing. Pax Folds. Who else is in here? John Diaz was the other person on the board. John, or did you fold? I mean, I missed it. No, I don't think so. John, let me know what you want to do. Chuck, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I sold the duck. Full. All right. He Who Remains, I think you have that 175. Let's do a little quick countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. He Who Remains, again, a winner. 175. This is lot number 46. Okay, give me a minute to get all these books up. All right, let's see. You want to slide? No, I got it all. Nice. All right. Last one. Very cool. Oh, actually, you're right. I wrote it on the back here. One of Stan Lee's final written Fantastic Four issues. I had it on the notes on the back. At one time, I looked all that stuff up. Where's it? Oh, it was right there. All right. Okay, another Fantastic Four random lot to go here. Pull that off there. And we are moving on to lot number 47. And this is issues between 186 and 220. There's 20 books in here. So here we go. So 186. And these are all, like I said, lower grade reader copies, to be honest, as well. Some are going to be a little bit higher, but we'll just set that standard. 196, 197, 198. There's Doom. That's awesome. 199, another Doom. 200. I actually have two copies of this one. 200 and number 200. I love that cover. Here is 202. 204. First Queen Adora. First Queen is written on the back. 206. Empress R. Cruel or so. That's something. Spider-Man 207. Or he's on there. Fantastic. Yeah. 208. First Protector. I did write the keys on here. I think I must have did it when I did the key video. 209. Herbie the Robot. 210. Oh, this is a cool looking cover. Galactus. 211. Terex the Tamer. 213. More Terex. 215. 216. I thought that was something it might not be. 217. And last one is 220, and that comic book money shop made the homage to that as well. So there you go. So there are some keys in there. I tried to list. I probably missed some, but I had a couple written down on the back. So that's it. So there's 20 books on there, 186 through 220. We'll go ahead and start at 20 bucks. 20 bucks for this lot as well. Quack, quack, duck. Pull the key too. That's pretty funny. We got some other runs that we're going to be hitting here pretty soon as well. Just some DC stuff that we got to get rid of. 20 bucks. Alex, you were on the board first. Agent J.R. Ewing is back in the saddle. Dallas is back in the blouse. That's awesome, man. How you doing? Dallas is there. Where's Eric? We had a good time with that one. 60 bucks. Agent JR, thank you so much for joining, man. You just put a smile on my face by just showing up. 60 bucks is the new high for this one. We got 62, 70. I do declare. Dallas. Awesome, man. You change your thing? You change your picture? 77. It was all a dream. Oh, I wonder who all got that. That's awesome. 80s high. What's up, Travis? Very cool, man. Let me grab my hand sanitizer real quick. Okay, 80 still high. Agent JRU did change the picture on his profile. The fit. 82. I got he remains keeping in first there, JR. John Diaz is 85. We got two more lots of one more lot like this, and then a lot of some other more current Fantastic Fours coming up. If you guys are the Monday episode of the coffee video is pretty good. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. If you definitely check it out. It's about an hour and 20 minutes long. It's pretty good. We have a good conversation about the amount of speculation content that's out there and the good and the bad of it and stuff. So it's a good episode. I really enjoyed being back and talking with Bob and doing that one. So 87 is a new high. 86, 87. 90. I should do the rest of the auction in a Dallas accent. And actually like the show Dallas. 90 is a new high. 91. 91. We got another 91. I'm glad we passed by 88 because 88 don't work. 91. First by John Diaz. We got a 95. I don't think I can do it. We're so close. Let's go ahead and hit that 100 mark. There's a book alone worth $100. Lay the hammer down. John Diaz at $100. Just because, why not? For the love of Dallas. I reckon. That would get too much. 101. $102. Is there? I mean, I've shipped to Canada. If you're in Canada, and the people from Canada bid all the time, I do ship to Canada. I do ask that you pay for the books up front if you have a winning bid, and then I will see what the shipping cost is, and then I will bill you again for the shipping. We'll try to get the best rate for you on the shipping to Canada. But if you are from Canada, or we've sold to Australia or whatnot as well, so we don't have any problem shipping overseas. But you pay for the books first, and then we'll bill you again for whatever the shipping cost is. And I think the highest I spent on shipping was $66 to Canada last week. Drove me nuts. 116, 120. $120 is a new high. Where's Dallas at? It's JR, yeah. 127. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate that. 127, the new high. Dallas, are you still in here? Or Agent J.R. Ewing, you still in here? 130. $131. John, how about you? What are you guys doing? Dallas has folded. There's the first time for something, and Dallas has folded. Well, what are you guys negotiating? That's how Dallas works. That's hilarious. 131 is the high bid. We're looking at about a 150 right now. 150. 150 is the new high bid from He Who Remains. Agent J.R. Ewing has got big old white eyes going on right now. John Diaz says, I'm just a casual collector. All yours, sir. Good, sir. You are the winner. Let's see here. We got a 150 on the board. Let's go ahead and do a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. He Who Remains is the winner again. Oh, my God. At 150. That's lot number 47, Fantastic Four, number 186 through 220. Lot number 47, my friend. Okay, let's get these out of there. Repeat, yeah. All of these wonderful books. I love that cover. Big Galactus covers are awesome. My buddy John. John, how come you're not over here helping me, buddy? What about Eric? Where's my buddy Eric? I gave him all my trade paperbacks. Okay. That one is done. Okay, last Fantastic Four lot of the original Volume 1 series. Looks like the internet's slowing down a little bit. Let me double check, make sure it gets caught up here. Looks like it's caught up a little bit. So here you go. This is lot number 48. This is Fantastic Four issues 224 through annual 21. There's 20 books in this lot. And let's go ahead and go for it. So 220, 224, same thing. These are all probably lower grade reader books. 227, 230, 231. This is the first Stygor. I think there's something about that one. 232. First Element of Doom. Element. 238. Like I said, it's nice having some of these written on the back. 239. Oh, this one's cool. 247. 248. First Christoph, I believe. 250. 250. 251. That's a psychedelic cover. 296. The anniversary issues. Okay, then we jump up quite a bit, and I got some shiny covers here. Fantastic Four, 375. These are in a lot better condition. These are, near mint probably. So some shiny goodness. What issue was this? Sorry, 375. 387. More shiny goodness. 398. Some more shininess. 400. Just some more shininess. And then back to the annuals, some earlier annuals. Here is Giant Size number 5. Here is 13. Here is 15. And last one is number 21. So there you go. Nice little variety of books that's in there. There's 20 books in this lot. We'll start the same thing, $20. $20. Some keys in there I had written down. There might be some more in there. I don't know for sure. But the ones I had written down on the back, I remember doing the video on these and looking them up and stuff. But I think I was doing Overstreet or something. 50. Did I do it just? No, I didn't do it. That one on that. He Who Remains is trying to take the board. John is rooting for you. Pax is a 50. Oh, you guys are nuts. And I'm thinking of everyone who buys multiple lots, it makes it easier for me to ship, you know. Like I always say, pack them all up and stuff, but as far as shipping goes, I'm not shipping to as many addresses when people buy a lot of stuff, so I appreciate that. And I appreciate people just buy one lot, so it all works out. 57 is new high from King Blaze. 60, that was the first 60 I got, was He Who Remains. Pat was at 65. Pat is at 65. 72. Pax is 73. Kitty cat. Does anyone know how to tame a cat so it doesn't run away? My cat won't even come to me. 75, 76. 78. 79. Remember, if we get to 88, 88 does not work. So skip 88 if it gets to that number and go to 89 or 90 or whatever it is. But your 88 bid will not show up. 81. Staples. I yield. Pat is at 82. $85. You're getting closer to 88. 86 is the high bid. There it goes. Skipped right over it. 90. Watching something about Mary in the auction. I need some hair gel. Chink in the armor, Ted. $90 is a new high. Just saw that scene. Is that my baseball? That's too bad. That's good times. How'd you get the Frank above the beans? Or the beans above the Frank? Anyway. Frankston beans. Let's see. 90 is still a high bid. Anybody else bidding on this? Frankston beans. What's up, Brian? Dean, hello. I haven't heard from Pat. Pat, did you want to bid higher? You want to fold? Let me know. If not, we're going to do a countdown here in a second. Frankston, there's so many quality scenes in that movie. Good stuff. I'm a Niners fan. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. He Who Remains. Another one. Man, he's going to have a big bundle of books coming your way, my friend. I think the most I've shipped was almost a short box and a half was the most I shipped to one person. It was like 3 large boxes. Okay, Who Remains? You are the winner of that one. Let me take these down. That was lot number 48. That was the 224 issues 224 through annual 21 random Fantastic Four lot. 20 books. So you got all 3 of those. Plus, I think you got the one before that, if I'm not mistaken. I got one more Fantastic Four lot, but it is of the current run. That's a couple variants from the current series. We're rocking and rolling. He Remains taking a victory lap. That's awesome. Thank you. Let's see here. Okay, last of the Fantastic Fours is coming up right here. And we pull this off. And we'll see how this goes. Okay, so that one. Okay, so all right. So this is a 5-book lot. It's just some of the covers I kept. This is Fantastic Four number 11, the Marvel 25th variant. I just really like that one, so I kept it. So that one's in there. This is Fantastic Four number 12. This is the Hulk and Thing fight cover, so that's another one I kept as well. This is Fantastic Four Road Trip number 1, the variant. I thought that was really weird how he's peeling his rocks off and it's bloody and stuff. So there's that one. Here is the Fantastic Four number 1 variant. I don't know what the limit was on this. I think it was a ratio variant, but this is the original Jack Kirby cover for number 1. Okay. And then this one, I believe, was a 1 in 50 Fantastic Four Alex Ross variant as well. So that's the Alex Ross. I believe that was the 1 in 50. That was a ratio variant. I don't remember what it was. The Jack Kirby one. So 2 number 1s. This is the current series. The number 1 of the Road Trip, and a couple other covers I just liked on there. So we'll start this one off at $10 for this lot. $10 is the starting bid. So like I said, this one is a 1 in 50. This one is a ratio. I don't know what the ratio was on. Maybe 1 in 10. Maybe it's 1 in 25. I don't know for sure. And then kind of go from there. So some Alex Ross goodness. Just some neat looking covers. Some Jack Kirby classic homage. Snooch is at 15. I picked that Fantastic Four one up in Florida, the Alex Ross one. Pat is at 30. 30. Pat had 31st there, Custodian Ken. And then we're going to move on to some DC books next. Let's see, 32, 35 from David. David, how you doing? 40, I got Pat first at 40. This is lot number 49, Fantastic Four, number ones, $5. 50, 60 is the new high bid from Pat Nick. Ariel Red, full. Did you bid? Did I miss a bid from you? Oh, you did. 20. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you, David. I think 60 is still the high there, if I'm not mistaken. 62, Custodian Ken. These are all near mint one. The newer stuff is all pretty much near mint stuff. So, Judith Butler. I didn't even notice it. 70 is new high bid. The last cover, the Ross. That's why I bought it. Ken Fold, yeah. Chuck, no, we sold all the ASM stuff, all Spider-Man stuff. We finished it off last night. Most of the stuff was last 2 weeks ago, though. But yeah, all Spider-Man stuff is gone. 80 for David. Even my first Mary Jane, which I'm still sad about. I remember I sold one book one time, and I really didn't want to sell it, but I had to do it. It was the first appearance of the Valkyrie and Avengers or whatever it was. And I think I sold it for pretty good. This is a while ago. And then my buddy Casey, he had a lower grade copy, which I like lower grade, and he sent it to me as a gift. So it came back around. So I still have it. I have that one in my collection. And I wouldn't sell that one because it was a gift. So sometimes they come back around, right? 81 was the high. 90 is the new high. You think you got all the ASMs? You didn't get the Mary Jane one. Or did you? Which one was that one? Or 60, number 60. 91. $95 from David. People like that Kirby one or the 150 one. 96. There's a one in, I think there's a 1 in 200 of that one. It's the Virgin variant or whatnot, or maybe it's a 1 in 500. I've never seen that one before. The 151. $101 is new high. Yeah, we got a bunch of spawns and stuff too. Well, not too many actually. No, that's right. The Ariel Red got the Kingpin issue, I think. Dark Hawk one. There is a Dark Hawk. It's not number one. It's a shiny cover Dark Hawk book. I don't even know what issue it is, but it's a shiny cover. And I have a shiny cover lot. That's just like 14 books of shiny covers, and it's in there. $105 is the new high. We got a 110er. And David Folds. Okay, so let's do a little countdown for Pat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Pat, Nick, you are the winner for that one. That's 110. And shipping on that is $7. So 117 total. Let's go ahead and go over the things again real quick. Now I finished the first box. Go ahead and pay as soon as you can. I appreciate it. I'll put this on there. That's the address that you want to send payment to, travistcp@hotmail.com. All this information is down below. And then also the shipping cost is down below as well. 1 to 11 is 7. 22 to 20 or 12 to 22 is 14. 23 to 50 is 18. That's all priority mail, flat rate boxes. And then also down below is all the information we need. So when you win the bid there and you're the winner, we need you to let us know your real name, your current address obviously is important. Pay goods and services. Lot number, that last lot number was lot number 49. And then you're good. So anyway, nice little update. That was the end of box number 1. And Pat was the winner on that one, right? Yeah, Pat and Nick, congratulations. I really like that cover. I was very surprised they had it when I went to my shop. I didn't think they would, but they did. Pretty cool. All right, we're going to move on to some DC stuff, and I got some runs and some books, and I just got like I said, I'm getting rid of the books, so I mean, I got to sell them all, right? So here we go. This is DC. This is I have the full run up to up to issue 56 of this one right now. So this is the current issues of Justice League, the current series that's going on right now. This first lot for Justice League is number 1 through 20. I divided them into 20 book lots, and I'll just show you because some are the variants, some are not. And I'll just go ahead and show you. So if you want to get this collection, I have all the way up from 1 to 56 right now, and I stopped at 56. I don't know what issue they're on right now, but they're not too far off. So here we go, Justice League number 1. We'll just show you the covers. Number 2, that's the variant, the Virgin variant. Number 3, another Virgin variant there. Number 4, a Joker. This is the Legion of Doom storyline. Number 5, number 6, number 7. I like Justice League. That's why I was on there. Number 8, that has the Batman Who Laughs on it. Number 9. And, of course, number 10 is the Shining Aquaman cover. So I had to get that one. Number 11 is the Virgin variant, Aquaman. Number 12 is the Joker one. Number 13, also the Joker. Number 14 is the variant Virgin one. Number 15, 16, 17, the Virgin one. 18, of course, this one. 19, the Rob Liefeld variant. My God. And number 20. And number 20, that one was it's a good book right there. So there you go. That's the first 20. Like I said, I have 1 through 56. So this is lot 1 through 20. The next one is number 21 through 40. And then 41 through 56. So no holes. You get this whole current run and get up to date and get everything. We'll start off at $20. There's 20 books. We'll start off at there's no feet. We'll start off at $20 for this. Steve Brown at $35. Yeah, it'd be nice to get this whole set. I mean, you can pretty much have. And I stopped at right when they finished the death metal tie-in for it. So 56, I believe, was the last one that they did. And that's when I stopped. So I don't know what issue they're on now. So 35 is the first bid. $36. That Rob Liefeld book right there alone is worth $1,000. uh, 37. What's the Punisher coming up? $40. It's $2 a book right now. Right now it's at $2 a book. Super rare. You might have some feet, but they're all hidden. Thanks, Tom. 43. 43. Kenneth B., how you doing? John Diaz is at 50. Was that $2.50 a book? Brett F. How you doing, Brett? I missed you. I think I told you. You left a comment the other day. I think I said something to you and stuff. He's waiting for some naked lady stuff. I got me. Not really. Nothing like that. 50 is the high bid. Let's see. King Blaze fold. Steve, you were also bidding. Steve, did you want to fold? Looks like Kenneth bid as well. Did you want to fold? Let me know. We can go on to part 2 of this lot. Kenneth is at 51. Kenneth B is at 51. At $2.55 a book. Mm-mm. 55. 55 is new high bid. Hey, Pat, if you're still in here, let me know when you paid for that because your lot was over $100. So we got to double check, make sure we get those taken care of. So, Pat, Nick, is that right? Let me know when you got that paid. I'd appreciate that. Kenneth is at 60. 60. Rob Liefeld. Rob Liefeld. Like I said, 21 through 40 is next. 21 through 40. And from there, we'll go from 41 all the way up to 56. 65 is new high. We got Kenneth and John are on the board. Fold. All right, let's do a 10-second countdown for John. I think everyone else is folded. I didn't see Steve fold, but he hasn't bid since 37. So I'm going to assume that he is out. I think that's a fair assumption, which is fine. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. John Diaz is on the board. John Diaz at 65 for the 20 buck, 1 through 20. Okay, cool, man. Let's get these off there. Let's double check if there's some feet on here. No, there's no feet. There's no feet. There's 6 people on the cover, and there's not a foot to be found. And most of them all have 2 of them. Awesome, man. I'm glad you bought these. Just kind of cool run to have in the collection and stuff. I don't know if you're currently doing this series, but if you're going to stick with it and try to get all 3 lots, then you'll almost have the full run, because I think they're probably maybe 5 or 6 issues ahead. It should be pretty easy to pick up. Yeah, John Stout, you might want to update. Refreshed. I think it's more than 12. But if it's only 12, that's all right. Okay, so that last one was lot number 50, Justice League current run, number 1 through 20, 20 bucks. Moving on to lot number 51, Justice League again. This is number 21 through 40. Like I said, and these are all near mint condition too, by the way, as you guys probably figured out. And it's just a variety of the variants and the regular covers. So this is number 21. This is the Jay Lee variant. Oh, let me take that down. This is the Jay Lee variant. Here is number 22. Another variant. Here is 23. Also the Virgin variant there. Number 24, the Virgin variant for that one. Here is 25. That's a thicker one, obviously. Number 26, another one of the Virgin variants. 27. 28. 29. We're in the year of the villain here. This is the Virgin variant. Here is number 30. I really like that cover. That was one of my cover picks. Here is 31, 32, 33, 34. This is the one with the plastic cover. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, the variant. It's pretty cool. And 40. So there you go. 21 through 40, 20 bucks, 20 bucks. We'll start off at $1 a book. So 20 bucks is a starting bid for the Justice League number 21 through 40. And then a lot after this one is number 41 through 56. And we have another DC lot after that one. It's kind of a random lot of some old stuff. So it's kind of cool. You guys will like it. 30 from PAX. Kitty Cat PAX. And then we have some Punisher stuff. And some variants. Have a nice lot of exclusive variants coming up. 30 is on the board. Mr. Kitty Cat Pass. 32, 35. So I'll let you guys know we did about $3,000 last night. So thank you so much, everyone who was with us last night buying books. It was a lot of fun. I don't think we'll do that much tonight because there's 10 less lots for one. So that's an easy way to figure that out. But we're still having a good night. So thank you so much, everyone. 36. $37. We got two bidders on this one. Yeah, Pax and John. John and Pax. John Pax. They both have an A and an X in their name. Would have figured. Ronnie is in at 40. Ronnie is in at 40. Pax at 45. Ronnie is at 50. Ronnie, you bought something for me before, right? I think you bought something week one, or the first time we did it. Do me a favor, refresh my memory. The nail biters, that's right. Did you get those? I just talked to Joshua Williamson about that book the other day. The guy who wrote it and stuff. And because I really enjoy it. I tried to get he didn't have volume 1. He had volume 2 and 3 of the hard book. I was going to buy it. He didn't have the first volume. So I passed and stuff. 52 is new high bid. You're in Kyoto? Okay. $52 is the new high from John. John wants to get the set because he got the first one. Well, that's awesome. My wife and I love to watch your auctions. The Nell Saccone. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. No, yep, whatever. I appreciate it. John is still the high bid at 52 there. Ronnie, let me know what you want to do. If you want to fold or if you want to go any higher than that. It's between you and him right now. I think Pax folded earlier. This is 21 through 40. And the next one is 41 through 56. How many fake books do you have? I have millions of fake books. And you know what? Your dumbass is the one who bought them there, Nightwalker. That's too much, man. Ronnie folds in a countdown. Okay. Hold on. We got to leave this Nightwalker up here for a little bit. That guy's a real jerk. Okay. Sorry. John Diaz. $52. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. John Diaz, you got it. $52 for lot number 51. There you go. Let's just put this Nomad Walker right back up there. Anyway, let me tell you some stories about this guy, this Nomad Nightwalker, who me and him pretty much spent all our 20s drinking at the bar many times over. If you guys ever heard my story when about the tank turret and getting my hand stuck in the tank turret, that was his dumb idea. So that should tell you everything you need to know about that guy. Well, that's enough of the night crotcher. He didn't volunteer to help me. It was right down the street. Not once. He pressed record on my first video. And that was about it. That's all he's ever done. All right. Okay. Last lot for the Justice League. This is pretty much taking off right where we left off on the last one. So this is 41 through 56. So here we go. Justice League 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. These are all the regular covers so far. 47, 48, 49, 50. It's a thicker one. 51, 52. This is where the death metal tie-in comes in. 53, 54, the death metal tie-in. 55, and 56, the death metal tie-ins for that. So there you go. It's 16 books, 41 through 56. That's when I stopped getting these. And that was your first whatever, man. Anyway, so we got 16 books, and this is where like I said, that's where I stopped collecting at 56. So I don't know what they're on right now. Maybe 5 to 8 books ahead. So anyway, we'll start the bid on this one at we'll just do $20 starting bid on it. $20 starting bid. My wife uses she's going to use that. It's awesome. See what you did, Damon? His name is Damon. Damon is Nomad backwards. So I'm just gonna. I don't care. His name's Damon, but his last name is Night Crapper. King Blaze is at 20. King Blaze is at 20. Cool lot coming up next. Kind of a fun old DC lot, and there's a couple keys in there too. I don't know if you'll catch on them and whatnot. It's kind of cool. 20 is the bid so far for King Blaze. That was your first. You know what? We're gonna put that guy in a timeout. We're gonna put user in timeout. We put the Nomad crotch rocker in a 5-minute timeout. Sorry, buddy. Oh man, you don't know how good that felt. That felt good. All right. $20. 21, 22. He's gonna give me shit for that, but you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it. He did give me a free coffee the other day. Solar, trying to underwrite that solar powered for the bus. You gotta keep. Yep. I gotta get that solar power, man. That's the next thing on my list, is to get the solar installed. 26. John wants to get all 3 to wrap it up. King Blaze at 30. I know where he lives too. I know exactly where he's lived in the same spot his whole freaking life. 30. But I got a cat, so he's afraid of cats. $40. Let's put some dollars in Bueller's pocket. $40. Let's put some books in John's collection. Folding. Okay, let's do a countdown for John. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. John, you got it, buddy. You got the whole set that I had. John Diaz. What was that? $40? Awesome, man. Good. I'm glad you got the whole set. That's what they're meant to do. So, Nipples the attack cat. That's right. This will be a nice big box shipping out to John. Is Ariel Red still in the house? You guys still hanging around? I haven't seen you for a while. Okay, that last one was lot number 52. Justice League current run 41 through 56. Moving on, we have 10 random DC older books. Okay, and there's some keys in this lot, if I'm not mistaken. They're lower grade, to be honest, but they're pretty awesome books. So, but they are mid to lower grade. So, Aquaman number 62. Superman's girlfriend, Lois Lane, number 114. It has a date stamp on it. This is a 25 center. Look at that right there. That's kind of cool. This is my oldest book in my collection, or will be, or would have been. Superboy number 84. This is a 10-cent comic. Does that 10 cent means it's golden age? I don't know for sure. Anyway, Superboy number 84. 10 center right there. Here is Unbelievable Strange Adventures number 204. Also a 12-cent comic. This is actually a pretty nice looking book. That's a 12 center. We have the Shadow number 3. This one is actually pretty good as well. It's better than lower grade or mid grade. So this is Shadow number 3. DC. This is Teen Titans. This is a lower grade, but this is first appearance of Speedy in Teen Titans. Okay? This is Teen Titans number 4. First appearance of Speedy in Teen Titans. So that's a nice book. I don't know what this is, so I'm just throwing it in. It's 3-dimension adventure Superman in Starling 3D live action. I don't know what year this is either. So, but it actually has the 3D glasses to it. And the last one's here. Black Hawk number 12. This is, number 213, 12 center. Some really nice older books. A Date with Judy, number 32 or 52. This is also a 10-cent book. A Date with Judy. Man, Judy better get ready. I'm going to sweep her off her feet. And then I have Challengers of the Unknown, number 79. This is a 20-center DC book as well. So just a bunch of old DC books. A couple keys in there. That's for Speedy. The Lois Lane, that's my oldest one right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 books. And these are my oldest DC books I had in my collection. So we'll start off this one at $20. $20 for this one. And this is Teen Titans. What is this one? Number 4. Teen Titans number 4. This is a lower grade one. Just like I said before. It's not in the best shape. It's It's beat up. $50 the high bid. I'm curious about that Teen Titans one. I don't think I've ever looked it up. Teen Titans. I want to double check and make sure that's what that is. Let's see. Number 4. I'll go to the database. I don't know. Sorry. What are we up to? Hey, we're up to 120, 128. 128. Check that out. Okay. Can't find what I'm looking for on here. That's all right. I refer to you guys, the smarter people. 130. Question for everyone. Oh. Superman's lowest. Is Titanic a time travel movie? I don't know. They go back in time and tell a story, right? Talking about the James Cameron one? 130 is the high bid on this one. And from here, we're moving on to some Punisher lots. Some random Punisher lots. Poor Punisher. How many more am I doing tonight? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13. 13 more lots to go. So yeah, 13 more lots to go. 130 is the high. Let's see. Eric's in the house. What's up, Eric? Climax, King Blaze. Let me know what you want to do there. You guys are the other people on the board. Everybody's talking about Titanic now. Climax folds. King Blaze, did you want to fold or you want to go higher? Fold. Okay, we'll do a countdown for He Who Remains. This is lot 53, DC Older, Superboy. That Superboy is actually in pretty good shape. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. You got it. At 130. He Who Remains. Who Remains. I have more DC stuff coming up in a little bit. I do requests? Like, what do you mean? We're selling everything, so whatever I have left, that's what I have. So if you're looking for something specific, we've sold a lot so far. So here, that's the thing. There's not too much left as far as what's left in the collection. This is a nice looking book. It's my oldest book in my collection. It's pretty decent, to be honest. I mean, it's older, it's like 60 years old, so it's got some wear and tear. But for what it is, it's not bad. Superman's Pal, Overstreet, $50. for our Superman's girlfriend, $50. That's what Overstreet has it listed at. Okay, we're moving on to the Punisher lots, and I'm just selling the chunks of what I got. I might as well just sell the chunks. So there's like a few. It's not complete. There is a couple keys in here as far as first appearance of microchip and stuff like that, and the Daredevil one, which is pretty cool. A couple of them I kept for my collection because they're autographed. But anyway, we have some Punisher stuff coming up next. We're going to go ahead and start with this lot. This is the Punisher. This is the first ongoing series. It's considered volume 1 because it is ongoing, but there is that 5-issue prequel, the limited series. So this is the first ongoing series for the Punisher. And we're going to start. We have number 2, number 3, number 4. I think that's the microchip first appearance. Number 5. These are all mid-grade. Some are higher, to be honest. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. These are all earlier issues. Number 9. Here is the Punisher Daredevil one. Number 10. It's a nice book. I don't have number 11. I don't know why. Here's number 12. Number 13. I just love these covers. Number 14. Number 15 still has a price tag from Pegasus Books on there, which was my first comic shop. That's funny. Number 16. Number 17. Love these ones. Here's number 18, Kingpin one. Number 19. And number 20. And then we're going to jump up for just some random ones I have. Number 57. Number 100, The Shiny Goodness. That's pretty cool. Number 101, this is a key. I don't know what the key is about it, but it's kind of cool. Number 101. And then 103, the countdown to the kills microchip or whatnot. So there you go. Just a random. There's 22 books in this lot, ranging anywhere from 2s. It's mainly 2 through 20, and a few random ones. But 22 books. So we'll start it off at 22 bucks for it as well. So 22 bucks. Chad's at 40. Some Punisher love. I got 2 other lots of Punisher coming up. My favorite character of all time. Hey, I'm back. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Give it a second there. We're at 80. Sorry about that, guys. Can you guys see me now? Let me know if I'm good to go. It looks like it worked itself out. So far, we've been all right with the internet this weekend. So 85, I believe, is the current bid. Let me know if that's the current one that you guys are seeing. If you guys are seeing me, okay. It's better now. Okay, great. Sorry about that. Internet. Can't wait to hook up my booster when I get it hooked up in the car. It's supposed to, anywhere you can have a signal, it's supposed to boost it like all the way up and stuff. So I should be able to have internet. It says like 98% of the United States I should have internet access with this thing. It's spendy. It's like $400, but one of the lovely people who watch the comics with Bueller purchased it for me. So thank you. 85 is still a high bid there. Who is that behind me? I don't know. There's a Rob Liefeld poster. The Wolverine. Bruce's son. Okay, who else was in here? 85. Ariel Red was at 80. Frankie was at 70. Let's see, did he fold? Sorry, I'm just getting caught up here. Frankie is not new high at 65. Ariel Red is folded. I think that might be it. Let's go ahead and Tobin X, how you doing? Let's see. What do you say, Theon standing in the doorway? Just kidding. I'm sorry. 85 was the high, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a countdown for Frankie. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Frankie. Oh. Frankie. Oh. 85. My Punishers. I kept the Punishers I wanted that are special to me. But that Punisher Daredevil one is a good book. Frankie, this is lot number 54, the Punisher Volume 1 lot. Or Punisher Ongoing Series Volume 1. This is 22 books in this lot. There it is right there. That's pretty cool. I think it's the first time that they fight or something. That can't be right. Okay, so there is the Punisher regular series ongoing lot. And moving on, guess what's next? Is actually my favorite run of Punisher, which was a War Journal. And these ones are in a little bit better condition. These are very fine, probably, to be honest. Yeah, very fine and near mint on these ones. So these are going to be a little bit better. A few of these I pulled out because they were some of my favorite books of all time, and they made the keep list. But here we go. We're going to start off with number 2. These are some great Jim Lee covers, and that's why I love this so much. Number 3, number 4. Then I jump up to 9, the 8. I'm keeping the Wolverine ones. There's 8. That's a great cover. 9. Here is 10. Number 11. 12. I like that villain. 13. Here's a Spider-Man school one. That's number 14. Then 15. That's that story arc. 16. 17. This is one of my favorite covers. 18. And 19. This one's great too. 19 and 20. All right. Okay, let's see if this is working. Refresh. All right. Oh, $1. You know what? You get a holler for that $1. Heyo. All right, I don't know. I'm looking right at my router. It's good. I don't know what the deal is. But anyway, I pulled some books off there, so we'll start off again at the 19 or whatnot, and then 20. No 21. You guys might have heard that already, but there's 22. Number 23, and number 24. Oh, so there you go. Punisher War Journal. Early, 2 through 24, missing a couple in there, like I saw in the video. There's 19 books in this lot. War Journal. We'll start off at $20. I think the internet's good to go and stuff. And if you guys need me to show them again or the other covers, let me know if it froze on you so you can see the ones in there. But we'll start at 20. Eric is at 25. Free shipping for locals, obviously. Condition Lewis, most of them are all pretty good, to be honest. There's a couple that have a few spine ticks, but for the most part, I'd say very fine to possibly near mint. These were original ones that were kind of in my collection and stuff, so I've read most of these, but they're pretty good. I kept these ones in pretty good shape. There are a couple that will stand out that have a little bit more wear and tear, but for the most part, I'll just say very fine on these ones. You probably could scrape a little bit better off them, to be honest. But Lawrence S. is at 30. I got you first at 30. And this is lot number 55, Punisher War Journal, random with 19 books. Sorry about the internet being a little goofy on us. It's been good for the last couple of weeks. We did have a nice rainstorm last night. So, I don't know if that did something. $30 is the bid. It's not frozen on me, is it? Ariel Red is at 35. 35. War Journal. I think I drew issue number 2, the cover with him posing like that. I'd drawn that cover before and just goofing around when I was younger. My attempt to Jim Lee it. $35 is the high bid from Ariel Red for the Punisher War Journals from the original Bueller collection. Eric, are you going to bid on this, buddy? You bid 25. Are you out? Hey, Sleepy Reader. What's up, buddy? We need to hook up this week and so I can get you your book and just hang out. It'd be nice. My daughter's in town. I would love you to meet her. That'd be nice. She'll be here till Thursday. So we're going to be out of town for one of the days going to see my dad. But it'd be great for you to meet her. Let's see. Fold. He folded. So Lawrence folded. So Frankie O. Let me know what you'd like to do. Ariel Red has the high bid at 35. That's less than $2 a book. That's not bad. Frankie O folds. Okay, let's do a countdown for Ariel Red. Get a nice deal on this one. Eric, you meet Paige as well. Yeah, we should all get together. I mean, we're going to be jumping around. We're going to try to get this stuff shipped out so we can have a few days. But yeah, absolutely. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Keep Eric away from payment. Eric is a happily married man with two wonderful kids of his own, so he's good. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ariel Red is on the board today at 35. Awesome, that's a good deal. Like I said, that's less than $2 a book. Got one more Punisher lot to go, and it's kind of a random Punisher that you'll like. This the Spider-Man one is a good series, a good little two-parter. The Jungle one is pretty good too. I call it the Magnum PI one. I like this Black Widow one. Special. Come on, Internet. Be good to me. We're almost done. Well, we're not almost done, but. Free Thursday. Okay. She leaves on Thursday, but we'll probably go to Mocha Express during the daytime. Come on. I'm waiting for the internet to work. I can see the one bar on here, so I want to make sure all the bars show up again before we go, and we're good to go. Frustrating. Okay. Okay. I think I should be good. Okay. I checked my internet. Got a Batman whistle. Are we back? We're trying to get back. Sorry, everyone. Let's just give it a minute so I know it's solid connection here. We haven't started on a new lot, so we're good to take a little breather to make sure everything's up and running. So quickly everyone leaves. We just lost like 30 people. I'm back now. There you go. You see me okay there, Sleepy Reader? Okay, let me know if we're good to go. I think it's got a solid connection now. I'm looking at the lights. It looks good. Make sure you refresh. Just to make sure everything is up to date. What? That's something about a bat whistle? Looking good? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and jump on here. And we'll go to our next lot. And if this keeps up, we might call it early tonight. Hopefully we get a solid connection for a while. So let's finish off this Punishers. This is Punishers, some random stuff, okay, for Punisher. And I don't know a lot about these, but this is lot number 56. So we got Punisher War Zone number 1. This is the die cut one. It's in near mint condition. Let me go ahead and make sure I got some of these grouped together with what they go with. Okay. I think those two go together. So I'll do that. Okay. So this next one is the Punisher number 1. This is the Garth Ennis run, the Max Comics. But that is Punisher number 1. This is the Punisher number 1, but this is the Dynamic Forces exclusive alternate cover. Punisher number 1. It even has a certificate on the back. I know some people like that, and there's a seal on it, so it's never been opened as well. So there you go. There's that one right there. Punisher number 1. Moving on, we have the Punisher Year 1, number 1, and number 2 for that one. And then we have some current stuff. The War of the Realms, the Punisher number 1. Punisher Kill Crew number 1. And War of the Realms, the Punisher number 1. Maybe that's a variant. Or the other one was a variant, I think, of that one. Then we have Punisher War Journal number 1. I don't know what printing these are, but this one has a color cover. And here's number 1, also the same cover, but it's in black and white of the same cover. And then we have the Punisher No Escape graphic little square bound book as well. So we got a bunch of different random Punisher stuff here. The Dynamic Forces exclusive cover, sealed and everything, numbered. Some other number 1s. This is a 11 book lot, and we'll go ahead and start this at $11. $11. Old Time Radio and Silver Screen Productions. How you doing? All in die cut, yeah. $20, $25. $25 is the new high bid with the Punisher lot. Some random number 1. Let's see, number 1. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 number 1s in this one, and only 1 number 2. The year 1 number 2. So all the rest of them are all number 1s. Ronnie was the first I have at 30. Ronnie is the first one at 30 for this one. I think these two are the same book, but like that one is the Dynamic Forces one, and that's the regular one, maybe. Lawrence S. was the first one at 35. Ronnie is at 40. This is lot number 40 or 56. Oh, the next lot has some pretty good. The next lot should be interesting. Yeah, there's. The next couple lots should be pretty cool. 40 is the high. Let me know if you want to fold or keep on going. I've got Lawrence and D Barrick in the house as well. I'll tell you, I'll be happy when these auctions are over. It's been fun, but man, that shipping thing, that's a lot of. I'm happy my daughter's going to be here to help me. We got Lawrence folds, we got D Barrick folds, so I think Ronnie's going to take this. I don't have anyone else on the board that's bid for a while. We had some people earlier, but they dropped off in the teens. Let's go ahead and do a countdown for this one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Sorry. 3, 2, and 1. Ronnie, you are the winner. Lawrence, hopefully one more day. Hopefully we get everything done by tomorrow. I'm hoping. So with my daughter helping me, we probably should. Let's see. This is Ronnie, you got it. Ronnie, strike at $40. Awesome. Ronnie, that was lot 56. Punisher random number ones. Let's say you start when it clocked in for work. We're still going. We got about 10 more lots to go. They had a little bit of an internet issue, but knock on wood, it's staying solid right now. So anyway, this is, like I said, that's got the certificate and seal. It's never been opened on there. I don't know if that means something to some people. Some people it doesn't mean anything. So okay, on to some variants. Some exclusive variants lot. This is a Marvel exclusive cover lot. Some of these are kind of hard to get. I think these are mainly ones that are you have to order them. So here we go. This is a Black Cat, and these are all near mint. Yeah. Black Cat number 2, the Unknown Comics exclusive variant, and this is the Virgin cover. It is the Virgin cover. Okay. I don't even know what that one is. I have to look it up. This one is the Greg Horn Virgin cover of Aliens number 1, the Bird City Comics exclusive. The Greg Horn Virgin cover of Aliens number 1. That's awesome. This is, I believe, it's the Clayton Crane exclusive for Thanos Legacy number 1, Donny Cates. Thanos Legacy number 1, Donny Cates exclusive. This is Marvel Comics 1000. It's a variant, the Storm variant. That one is really awesome looking. And I got one more. I don't know what the book is, so I got to look at it. This one's autographed. Okay, this is Conan the Barbarian Exodus. And this is number 1, the variant. And it's the van variant. They did the vans. And it's autographed by a couple different people. The one on the sword and one right there. It's pretty cool. So you see on the sword and LB right down there. So there you go. So you got 5 exclusive books, variants. I don't think that one is exclusive, but it was something. But the Greg Horn, I don't know who did. Let me look this one up. It's Black Cat number 2, Unknown Comics, but I don't know who the artist is. I don't know. It doesn't tell me who the artist is. The Del Auto? I don't know if it's Del Auto. I can't even see initials on the cover. Joe? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, but it's pretty damn cool looking, to be honest. So these are some nice books. We're going to start this off at $30. $30 starting bid for these ones right here. Michael Cho did it? Okay. The Alien one is the Greg Horn exclusive Virgin variant, Alien #1 for that one. From the 616 and Black or Bird City Comics. The Thanos one is my favorite, to be honest. I was going to have that autographed by Donny Cates, but I forgot to. So sometimes you forget. 50, 75. 75 is the high bid, I believe. Yeah, I had that book sitting there right by him. And it was the one I wanted him to autograph, but I missed it. Because I was going to have him autograph it at the Washington State SummerCon, and then I was going to have Clayton Crane autograph it at MegaCon. I missed both of them. Oh, well. It's going to be out of the collection anyway, right? 76, 78, 80. Random question: is there a free price guide site that's good? I don't know. I mean, that's a good question. That's good. The most up to date is sold prices for eBay, to be honest. You know, so you know in real time what things are selling for. But you might not be able to sell everything or find everything. Brandon, I wish I could help you more. I really don't look at prices. I know I'm really into comics, but it's not, for the most part, I don't really pay attention to what the value of a book is. 89. MyComicShop.com. There you go. That's a good place. 91. We got more variants to come in this next lot. And there's a key in there as well. It's not a variant, but 100. Key Collector has a free version and one that has a member price. Yeah, but they don't show all the books. They whatever they think a key is or whatnot, you know, for the Key Collector app. But if you're looking for like just random book prices, it's not going to have it in there. And they do have a keys of the week that they have prices on the keys of the week, and then for some reason, a month later, those that were keys of that week are no longer keys. So I still haven't figured out how that works. Marcus Brown folded. How you doing, Marcus? Ariel folds. He Who Remains. Let's see. Ariel fold. Marcus fold. Anyone else that was in here? Lewis L is at 76. I haven't seen nothing from him. Let's see. Lewis, let me know if you fold. The Key Collector feud continues. I used Key Collector tonight. I just used it. Okay, I'm not seeing anything from Lewis since the 70s, so I'm assuming that he might be out already. So let's go ahead and do a countdown. My internet's working pretty good, right? It's not glitching or nothing. Okay, let's do a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. He Who Remains, you got it. At $100. Lewis folds, good. I'm glad. I don't want you to fold, but at least I got it in there. So He Who Remains. So One of my favorite books, man. This is a nice thick board as well. Thank you, Black Box Comics, for this one. Or not Black Box, sorry. Thank you, Bird City, for that one. What lot was that? That was lot, my friend, lot number 57, exclusive covers with Thanos Legacy. That's kind of how I wrote it down. 5 books for $100. Okay, some more Marvel stuff here. And we'll start off with the first one I know is a key. This is the Marvel Comics Presents number 6. This was the first appearance of another child birthed by Wolverine. If you guys remember that one. So it's his daughter, Wolverine's daughter's first appearance, apparently. Marvel Comics Presents number 6. On to some variants. The War of the Realms number 1 variant edition. For that one, War of the Realms. War of the Realms War Scrolls number 1 variant. I think this might have been a ratio variant, but I don't know for sure. To be honest, maybe some of you guys know in the comments down below. Lewis, go ahead and try to refresh your screen. Maybe that helps a little bit. I know it's not 2 minutes for everybody. I can tell you that because I've had people respond quicker or whatnot. But sometimes internet sucks. Okay, so anyway, that one right there, I think it might be a ratio. I don't know for sure. These next ones are just cool variants I liked. Black Cat number 10, the Spider-Woman variant. That's a beautiful cover. Here is Domino number 8 with the variant, or no, that's a regular cover. That's right, with I'm forgetting the guy's name. Morbius. Here is Black Panther number 14, the variant Carnageized variant. I like that one a lot. Here is Iceman number 3, and I just like it because it's an homage to the Amazing Friends. So I bought it. And it's got Iceman, Firestar, and Spider-Man. So I like the cover, so I bought it. This is, I don't know what these are. These are those lenticular ones that you fold them. I think it's the Royals number something. I can't tell because they did such a horrible job. But the lenticularness is the X-Men. It actually shows up better in the thing. But the Uncanny X-Men Days of Future Past, and then you move it and it goes to the Royal thing. You guys got it. Anyway, it's not the X-Men Days of Future Past. It's the lenticular one. And then here is All New Wolverine number 25, I believe. That's the homage to the Fantastic Four. The Hulk. See that? It actually looks better in the camera than in real life. And then I have Old Man Logan number 38. The Punisher Venom 30th anniversary variant. And then one last variant is Hulk. Is it Hulk? Number 8 variant edition. Is this Hulk? I think it is. It's the variant one with Groot and stuff. The Rocket. So there you go. Just a random lot, including the key with the first appearance of the Wolverine's daughter, apparently. This is lot 58. This is 11 books. We'll start it off at $11. $11 for 11 books, including some awesome variants and a key. First appearance of a daughter. He didn't even know he had her. The Marvel Comics Presents number 6 pissed a lot of people off, yeah? I remember when that came out. We're at $80. I think Bob got me that one. Or something. I don't know. $80 is a high bid. Yeah, Logan has a lot of kids. I remember I was in the store when Bob bought that. He was on the phone. That's right. That's how it was. Bob was on the phone talking to our local comic shop. And I hear on the phone, hey, do you have a copy of such and such? And I see the guy goes, yeah, let me go take a look. And he walks over to the shelf and grabs that book. And he took it and put it in the box. And then I talked to Bob like later that day. He goes, oh, I got a copy of this book. it's the first appearance of Wolverine's daughter. I go, did you call T-Fly? He goes, yeah. I go, yeah, I was standing there when you called and stuff and saw him put it in your book. So anyway, he got a couple of them and gave me a copy. He's like 200 years old. He should have many. That's exactly it. Let's see. 85 is the new high from Ariel Red. I like that cover. I don't know. There might be something about that cover as far as a ratio. I don't know for sure, but I just thought maybe that one did. Marvel hyped up that book, and what happened? Boo, Marvel. I don't know about that. Marvel hyped up Marvel Comics Presents. When you say they hyped it up, what do they do? Because they don't really hype up anything. He should have 0. He's a terrible absentee father. Yeah. That's funny. 85 is the high there. Let's see who else is on there. Marcus was on there. Joel folded. That's really it as far as the higher number goes. Marcus, let me know what you want to do. Marcus fold. Wolverine's daughter, where did that go? I didn't go hardly anywhere, but that's not. I mean, I was asking about like when you say they hyped it. What do you mean by them? They hyped it themselves. Did I miss something? Other people hyped it, or whatever. So anyway, 85 I think is going to be the winning bid. Let's go ahead and do a countdown for Ariel Red. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ariel Red, you got it. 85. Yeah, that's the right lot. That's lot number 58. $11 Marvel random with Wolverine's daughter. You got it. One of his daughters. One of his many children. There's probably a lot more out there that we don't know about. That's an awesome cover. That's a great A cover right there. We don't get a lot of good A covers. I like that Black Cat one. Do me a favor, look into that one. Look into this. Look into that one. See if it's anything. Okay. I mean, Marvel introduced Wolverine's daughter, and she went nowhere. Okay. I don't know if I'd call that hyping the book up, but, it is what it is. You got to write a story, right? And Wolverine's a player. Okay, moving on. Sorry, they're behind me. Let me grab a couple here and move it over here. Give me a minute. Sorry, I gotta do some rotating here to get all this stuff right. That fits in there. Yes, it does. Perfect. Okay. Just like that. 1 second, everybody. We're on to our last box of goodies for the night. I'm struggling to get everything put where I want it to because I don't have any of my friends here helping me. Oh, man, that was a lot of work. Okay. Here we go. Sorry, everyone. Whew. Okay, let me take this off. Okay, so moving on to the next lot here, which is going to be lot number 59. This is another Marvel random lot that I have. that we're gonna get rid of. Dakin is the best of Logan's kids, yeah, or X-23, yeah. Okay, here we go. This is a random lot of Marvel stuff and some cool covers. Here is Savage Avengers #1. Great cover. This is David Finch stuff. Savage Avengers #2. Those are great A covers. On to some variants. This is Guardians of the Galaxy. I think this is the Cage run. Is it the Cage run? I don't know for sure. This is #1, the variant. That's the variant for that one. This is #2 variant for that one, the Thanos one. This is one of my favorite covers. This is Guardians of the Galaxy #6, the variant, the Marvel 25th with Silver Surfer. That is a beautiful, beautiful book that was hard to track down. Not a lot of stores ordered a lot of those, and it pissed me off. Captain Marvel #6, another one of the Marvel 25th covers. Another awesome looking cover. These are all pretty much cover buys. Here is Captain Marvel, the Life of Captain Marvel #1, Unknown Comics exclusive Virgin variant for that one. This is Mike Mayhew. I think Mike Mayhew, #6, Doctor Doom. His cover for Doctor Doom. Awesome Doctor Doom cover. And no, that's not the last one. The random Conan the Barbarian Spider Villain variant. Conan the Barbarian with Spider-Man and Red Goblin on there. I don't know. They just did it, right? And then the last one on this lot is Black Cat #2, the Carnageized variant, which is just awesome looking. So there you go. So there's some really cool variants. Savage Avengers #1 and 2, Guardians of the Galaxy #1 and 2. And this one has 10 books. We'll start this off at $10 as well. $10 is a starting bid on this one. Did I miss Tark? Yes, you missed Tark #1. We had 10 copies of it. We sold it for, I think, what was it, like $50 a piece? It was really good. They're all autographed by Stan Lee. $70. Marcus is on the board at 70. Was that your bid there, Marcus? Just want to double check. Let me know for sure because it's a higher bid than what we started off at. So Marcus maybe doesn't want to mess around. Okay, cool. So $70 is the high bid. Sometimes people don't like messing around. They just want to buy some books. Let's see, Joel folded. D. Barrick, who's at 35. Anyone else? Okay, yeah. I would have bought it. Awesome. Let's see. D. Barrick, you were next at 35, the closest bid. Kenneth Fold, thanks for letting me know. D. Barrick folds. Okay, let's do a countdown for Marcus. I don't see anyone else in here that's bidding that much. We'll do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 520, Marcus Brown, you are the winner. 520, Marcus Brown at $70. Awesome, man. Here's some awesome looking covers. That's why I bought them. You know, just they were all cover buys. So that's why they're random numbers and stuff like that. The Unknown Comics. I don't know who the artist is on that one. It's pretty cool. Like I said, Life of Captain Marvel #1, Unknown Comics variant. The Virgin exclusive. These Marvel 25th ones, I would have liked. I got the whole set, but they were just so hard to find. Not a lot of shops were ordering them for some reason. Savage Avengers. I like Savage Avengers when I had the Punisher in it. Okay. So that was lot number 59. the Marvel random lots with Guardians of the Galaxy and Savage Avengers. Okay. This next lot is just something I threw together because they're just books laying around. Some are older. They're all mainly a little bit, I mean, they're not like old, but they're just kind of, I don't really have a home for them anymore. So, where was your bid at there, buddy? Let's see. Old time radio. What the hell are you talking about? Okay. Anyway, so this next lot is lot number 60. It's just a random lot of books. This first one, they're all, well, I'll kind of go through the grades because they're going to be different. This is probably mid-grade. This was actually one of my original series. I bought these when I was young, but this is mid-grade. This is Black Panther number 1. This is the 4-part limited series. Here is number 2, probably mid-grade, maybe a little bit lower. Here is number 3. These are just a good read. And number 4. So there is the whole set of that limited run, Black Panther. Here is Marvel Masterpiece Collection. Number 1. This one is in near mint condition. This is pretty cool. There you go. I really like that one. That was number 1. That's near mint condition. Here is Silver Surfer number 57. You know what? I'm not even going to put that in there. It's got a big rip right down the front of the thing. So I'm not going to do that one. And the next ones are just some of my, these were the reprints or the reissues. Tales of G.I. Joe number 1. Here is number 2. Here is number 3. And the original issue number 4 for G.I. Joe, Real American Hero. Those are all probably mid-grade, maybe a little bit better on those. So anyway, kind of a random lot. There's 9 books in here. Black Panther 1 through 4, full series. The Marvel Masterpiece number 1, that's near mint condition. And then the Tales of G.I. Joe 1, 2, 3, and the regular number 4. So if you're looking to read that, you're more than welcome to. So 9 books. We'll go ahead and start off at $10 for this one. We're gonna put the old time radio in a little timeout. He needs a breather. Sleep it off, my friend. Get some water and take a break. Okay, 35 is the high bid right now. 35 is the high bid. That's pretty cool. Let's see, 36, 37 from Joey Bag of Sevens. Is that how they call you? 40 is the new high bid. Is that? Let me double check here. I don't know if it is, but. I had a bunch of G.I. Joes. I think I gave them all away. I should have. What did I do with all those? I had a stack of them. I really don't know what I did with them. Huh. Oh, I took them to I sold them at the Comic-Con we went to. That's right. $50, $60. $60 is the new high. Joy Folds. Who else is on here? Kenneth, Joy Folded, Willie. I think that's about it. Okay, let's do a countdown. Leave for a minute. The fire shows up. Okay. We'll do a countdown because I think everyone else folded. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. You got it, Kenneth B. John Diaz was 65 above. Did I miss it? Oh, I did. I'm sorry. No, it was on there. My bad. It was on there before there. I did not see that up there. So yes. Sorry there, Kenneth. That was my mistake. It was his bid was actually right below yours, but he had said at Ronnie something. I missed the thing. Johnny, did you want it, or do you want me to give it to Kenneth? Does he want a bid to give him? Okay. Give him another 10 seconds. Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, that was my fault. It was there the whole time. I didn't see it because he said something the Ronnie try caboose sake. Kenneth, where you at, man? I want to double check with you. We're almost done. 3, 4, 6 more lots. Kenneth is at 66. 66 for Kenneth. I gotta set this box down. Gotta be safe. $67. The shiny cover lot's next. Really, Joe? That's pretty cool. Oh, there's some shiny goodness coming up. Darkhawk coming in at the. Was that one signed? No. That's pretty cool looking. X-Men Mike, I'm selling almost all of it. Almost all of it. Kenneth, back to you. I think there's a delay with. We're having maybe some lag because the bids are coming in a little bit slow. Oh man, we have. Oh, that's a good set. We're gonna finish the 9 off with one of my favorites, and that's pretty cool. I have a whole. I don't have a whole set, but I'm putting it together to keep in my collection. And no, not any Silver Age stuff left. Well, no, I take that back. Tomorrow I will. 70 from Kenneth B. 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Fold. Okay, we're gonna give it to Kenneth. I'm not gonna waste any time because John folded there. So Kenneth, you got it at 70. Yeah. That's the random Marvel lot, the old Black Panthers and stuff like that, and the Marvel Masterpiece ones and the G.I. Joe. But that's lot number 60 for Kenneth B. So congratulations, my friend. Marvel Masterpieces. Isn't that cool looking? That's from the cards. Black Panther. I remember reading this Black Panther one. It was great. Beautiful artwork. Covers are good. Okay. So that was, like I said, Kenneth B. Lot 60. 10 books total. And that's the Marvel Random with Black Panther in there. Okay, we're moving on to the shiny cover lot. I've been looking forward to this. Let's see here. The shiny cover goodness, and there's some random books in here. I think it's mainly Marvel, except for one or two. We'll start off with the shiny. You guys ready for this? This is gonna be fun. So we got the shiny Liefeld. I don't even know what this book is. It's Image. It's number 1. Shiny Liefeld shininess. Love it. I've actually had a few copies of that one. That's near mint condition. Here is an Incredible Hulk number 393. This one looks very fine, near mint probably. Nice shiny Hulk book. Well, kind of get the shine on there. You guys see it a little bit. Here is Pinhead number 1. It's got some spine ticks on there. To be honest, you can probably see them a little bit there. But nice shiny redness. Yeah, you can actually see the spine ticks because of the foil and stuff. Okay, here we go. I've showed this before. This is Generation Next Deluxe number 1. This is the gold. This is what was in the Pulp Fiction suitcase in the movie. It was this right here. Anyway, look at that chunk of gold right there. Then we have Sabretooth X-Men. I don't even know what issue. I think it's maybe a special one-shot, special event. But Sabretooth, shiny cover. Sorry, I'm giving these a little bit extra time because they're shiny. Here is Doom 2099 shiny cover, number 1. Here is Excalibur number 75. Some more shiny goodness. Here is Deathlock number 25. The more of the same. God, this is a beautiful lot. This is on a Christmas tree. Generation X number 1. More shiny. These are all in pretty good shape too, like I said. Storm number 1, I believe. Yep. Storm number 1 shiny cover. Magneto number 0. There you go. Look at that. Magneto number 0. A little bit the logo and stuff is shiny. Here is the Darkhawk number 25. Shiny cover right there. Good shape. And last shiny cover in my collection, the Secret Defenders number. All right, are we back? Okay. This last one is Secret Avengers with Thanos on the cover. Number 12. It's got a couple spine ticks. Hopefully you guys see that and everything. But that is all the shiny books that I have. This is 13 shiny covers. Okay? That Darkhawk newsstand is worth $1K. Okay. Anyway, we're going to start this off at $15 for some shiny goodness from the Bueller collection. And there's some really nice, beautiful, shiny books in here. And there you go. Don't forget the 24 karat gold one. I don't think it's 24 karat. But anyway, it's kind of cool. Let's see. We have it's 65 from Marcus. 65 from Marcus. DC is next. We're gonna finish the night with DC books. 65 from Marcus. Marcus don't play. How long I figure to be on the road? For a long time. I don't have any plans on settling down anytime soon. Years. I want to be on the road. I want to travel. I want to, as long as people will take me in or still want to hang out or whatnot, That's the thing. I'll be traveling. I'll find a place I like, and I might just stay there for a month, or maybe I go somewhere else that I don't like, and I'm only there for a day. There's no time frame or there's no schedule or whatnot, so it's all at my leisure, I guess. So that's a really cool thing about what I'm doing. I can enjoy it and enjoy the stuff. So $70 is a new high for the shiny books in my collection. There's a couple shinies I kept because they're signed from people who gave it to me, but these are really about it. Arizona is nice. Yeah, I got relatives there. I'll go down there and stay quite a bit, probably. My uncle's down there. He's a really wonderful person, so I'd love to spend more time with him and his family. 75. And I want to go see Todd McFarlane. He lives down there. Pull up and say, hey, man, get on the bus. Let's talk. All these publishers want to do something with the bus. They're going to hook me up with whatever I want. As far as I'll go to towns and be like, here, handle these books out and stuff. Seriously, that's what I've heard. So it's going to be fun. 75 is a new high from Marcus. He Who Remains is the only other bidder in the higher numbers. Let me know what you want to do there. He Who Remains. 1, 2, 3, 5 more lots. 2 of them are separate and 3 of them kind of go together. That's a reading the bus. That's 92. You can give me another 30 minutes, internet. Sorry, guys. But the last bit I see is 75. Let me know if I'm correct on my end. I think I'm unfrozen now. I think I'm unfrozen. He Who Remains is folded. Okay. I don't think I have any other bidders. You guys got me okay? Oh, Ariel Red is in at 80. Okay. Ariel Red, He Who Remains folded. So Ariel Red and Marcus Brown are the 2 on the table right now. And I think we're good. So what's coming up. Marcus folded Ariel Red. I think you're going to get it. Let's go ahead and do a countdown real quick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You got it. Red at 80. So much for the shiny goodness. Yeah, you're getting the gold one. That's pretty cool. You're getting the gold one. Let's see here. Doom, Sabretooth. There's the gold. Go for the gold. Look at that thing. That's nuts, man. That's just crazy. I mean, there's artwork on it. You can see it if you look at it. All right. Set this one in there. Did I write that down? Give me a second here. This one actually has a, I didn't see it. So let me show you. If you guys can see this. I don't know if this is anything, but on that, there was a card inside that Magneto book I don't know if it's anything or whatnot, but I'll make sure it stays in there. Magneto number 0. There's some writing on the back. Cat Casa? I don't know. It'll stay in there though. Okay, let's move on to some DC stuff. And that was Ariel, that was lot 61, the shiny covers lot, $13. Okay, here we go. And there's a special secret surprise on this one. Okay. So, this is the Batman 3 Jokers. These are all in near mint condition. Okay. This was that set that they came out with. Here is Batman 3 Jokers, book 1. That's the Joker cover. Okay. Here is book 2. This is the other Joker. They did like 6 different faces. That is number 2. Okay, here is book 3. All right. And because it's a 3-part series. And for 3, I got 4 different variants. So I got that one. I got that one right there. I've got the Axe one as well. And I got the tomato face one as well. But there is a secret surprise if we get to a certain dollar amount for that one. So anyway, you got all these right here, the whole set, and multiple variants for number 3. And we'll start this off at $20. $20 is the starting bid for the Joe. These are all the first print ones. I don't even know if they did second. Yeah, they did. But anyway, these are the Batman 3 Jokers set. $90. Okay, you know what? $90 right there. You triggered the bonus. Okay, so the bonus is this one right here. I have 2. If you look on the back, and these are I have the clear backing board on here, and I have the other cover for it as well, which is the Batman Killing Joke cover as well, or the 3 Jokers. So there's 2 covers for number 1. There's the Batman one and the Joker one that was right before it. They're in the same bag because I wanted to use the clear backing board, and it just looked really cool that way. And you can see the clear backing board for it. So anyway, 2 copies of number 1, 1 copy of number 2, and then 4 copies of number 3. Sunny Climax is at $120. And there's a bonus on the next one as well, but it's not that big of a deal. 120 is a new high. 125. And this is lot number 62, Batman 3 Jokers. There's the $7 total. And I'm going to leave these 2 in the same bag together if you don't mind. You'll like the clear backing board. It's one of those thick ones. It just looks really cool to have kind of a flip over thing with the Batman and the Joker. I just kind of like it. So, and the cards are on the I guess you could punch out the cards on the back. That's not on any of these. The cards are still intact on the back of the cover or something. Maybe that's a different series. But anyway, these are all fully intact. There's 150. And these are the square bound ones. You know, the books, the thicker ones. 150 is a new high. 155. 4 more lots to go. Lewis L., John Diaz. The Sunny Climax was in there. Marcus Brown folded. Sunny Climax, let me know what you want to do. And John, let me know what you're on the board for. $160. Hello, kitty. The cat's behind me. 160 is the new high. Diaz is 161. Let me get these ones in order. Okay, that one is by itself. Those ones go together. 2, 3, 4, 5. Folds. Okay. Okay. 165. Ronnie comes in at 170. They must be looking at a different lot. $171. Lewis Full, thinking I saw that. Yeah, that's right. This between Lewis Full, Cindy Climax, and Ronnie, and John Diaz. I think John's still in the race a little bit too. We're getting down. Ronnie folds. John Diaz comes in at 175. It's between Climax and Diaz. Diaz and Climax. The bonus was triggered within the first 10 seconds. I was going to do the bonus pretty early on. This didn't have a good way to display it since it's back to back. So let me flip that over again so you can see the other Joker cover with the crowbar, the bloody crowbar. Climax, let me know what you want to do, buddy. John Diaz, let's do a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. John Diaz for the win. At 175. Awesome, man. Let me get these going. Now we're almost done. We're finishing with some DC good tonight. This is a great read. Hopefully you read it. I mean, I'm talking about the one that's coming up. This was a decent read. Although the words are really small. I think I mentioned that when I was reviewing this book. The words were small. The panels were small. So, okay, this is a random DC lot. It's themed or whatnot, and there's an extra book that's free. It's just free, I guess. I don't know how else to say it because I meant to replace it. I never did, but it kind of goes with the lot. So it's just, I'll show it to you at the end. This is the future state, the next Batman. This is number 1. Okay. Here is number 2. All right. So I just have those 2 for that one. And then I have the Batman Who Laughs, the Grim Knight 1, number 1, the one shot. Okay. That is the one shot for the Grim Knight number 1. There you go. This is the book this is considered free because I'm telling you, there was a cut. Like when they opened this book up, it was on the top of the box probably, and the box cutter cut it. So there's a cut right down the middle. I never took it back to replace it, but it's still here. So I'm just putting it in a lot because it is number 1 of the Batman Who Laughs number 1. But there's literally a cut right there, like from a razor blade, goes all the way through. It's like an inch, but it's a reader. Okay, so now that you guys know that that's in there, back to the rest of the series. Here is number 2. And on the book, it says a 6-issue miniseries. They actually extended it to 7, just so you know. Here is number 3. Here is number 4, the variant. Here is number 5. And here's the thing. I don't have number 6, and I don't know why I don't have number 6. But I have number 7. I wanted to point out that they extended it to 7. So there's no number 6 for some reason. But number 7 is the David Finch variant. That is awesome. And last but not least, we're just throwing it in because it's a Batman-related book. Catwoman 21. I believe this is the art germ. cover. Look at the kitty cat. Where's Pax? So there you go. Just a random lot for this one. This is lot number 63. You got nine books. We'll start off at $10. $10. Oh, Pax, I got a kitty cat book for you. Sorry, the internet's freezing again. We're getting so close to being done. Marcus is at 90. 90 already. Are we good? You guys see me okay? 90. What does that mean? Like I said, I think I did a good job describing this lot, exactly what's part of it and stuff. So I consider this one just a throw in because it is cut. I meant to take it. They would have exchanged it for me, but I think I went back there and they were gone. And they said they could order me one from their store. I just never did. So I just kept it and read it. So that is the deal on number one for that one. Let's see. 90 is the high bid. I don't think I saw anyone more than 40, I think. Rob Van Dam, how you doing? Appreciate you. Big baddie in that, yeah. It's a cool character. Batman Who Laughs. I think it's a really cool character. They need to do, not that they don't already do enough with Batman stuff, but I take it. Let me double check with Marcus. That was your bid, correct, at 90? Oh, these next ones are wonderful. If you've watched my channel over the last year and a half, you guys know that these next DC books have been my favorite, and I've talked about it many a times, so should be no surprise what's coming up next. Okay, so let's do a countdown because I'm not seeing anything else there. We'll do it for Marcus, and we'll keep on moving. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 520, Marcus, you got it. Batman Who Laughs lot with some kitty cat to top it off. Is this the movie one? I think they did the movie variant. That's pretty cool. Okay. Just so we know, we just did that last lot. I know it froze a little bit, but Marcus, you won the last lot at number 63. Lot number 63, the price was $90. That was the Batman Who Laughs. 9 books in there. I think everyone, I think we're good to go. Marcus, you good to go? 3 more lots to go. I think we're all up to date. I just want to confirm with Marcus, are you good to go? Everything stopped freezing and stuff. You guys got me? All right. Congratulations. We're good. Let's move on. Okay. Here we go. So These are really cool, and some of these are exclusive variants that I won or something or whatnot from a friend. And some of the regular, it's just a hodgepodge, but it's the whole 6-issue set of Deceased, okay? But the first few issues are exclusive variants, and I don't know what ones they are. The John Jang ones, I think. But here is Deceased number 1. Maybe they're on the back. Ben Oliver variant, 9.8 says it on there. Ben Oliver variant. These are all near mint condition. Okay, that's number 1. Here is number 2. Oh, nice. This is the John Zhang variant, Comics Elite exclusive. It's got a thing on the back right there. Okay, number 2, 9.8 it says John Zhang Deceased. Here is number 3, the Unknown Comics edition. Also says 9.8 on there. So there is number 1, 2, and 3. Those are all exclusive variants. Here is number 4. This is just the regular cover. Here is number 5, also the regular cover. And here is number 6, the final one in this series. And this is the movie cover, the homage to, what was that, Critters? Maybe not Critters, but it's the movie variant. So anyway, so you get 3 exclusives, 2 regulars, and the movie. But this is the whole set, 1 through 6. And the other one has a certificate and the grades on the back. So anyway, we'll start this off at $20 for one of the best events to come around in quite some time. And if, like I said before, if you guys watch my channel, I talk this up all the time. It was no surprise. I'm trying to get all the Matina covers for this because Matina did all the covers. I'm missing like 3 of them for all the sets, but I have the whole sets put together in different variations and stuff. So, and just so you guys know, that's what the next 2 lots are. So this one is the original series. This all right, I'm back on here right there, 75. But yeah, the next 2 lots are all the Deceased books that go with the series. And they're all variations of the books and stuff, and some extras. So anyway, the router. Yeah, I do need a new router. Here's the thing. This is the thing I'm at. I need to update my service, but they want me to sign a contract, a year contract. Well, I'm not going to be here past 6 months, so I don't want to break the contract as well. So I'm kind of stuck in limbo as what I can do, but I do need a new router because this router is being a jerk. I pay like $100 a month for my internet, just internet, and it dumps on me. 75. I love Deceased. Love it. I'd like to get a full hardcover of everything. I don't know if they've done that, but if they did, I'd buy it. L. No, man, this is I got net zero. Net zero, man. Net zero. I'm gonna upgrade to a different plan when I leave and stuff. So something better. 77 is the new high. Yeah, you can get your own route. Yeah. I'm not using a hotspot. It's right there. So 77 is the high bid. These are honestly, I haven't said this on anything, but this lot I thought would go for more because of the first 3 books. I think that's the first time I've said that on any of the auctions. But I don't care. You know, whatever I put it at in the beginning, if it sells for that much, it's my own thing. So it's all good. $80. And if John, you're the winner of this, awesome. Who else was in the running here? Oh, Marcus was in the running. Ronnie was at 50. That was Lawrence is at 40. Okay. 90, 91. I'm glad that we got right past the 80, 88 one. Oh yeah, just the covers were great. The Matina covers were awesome, and I read it, and I was introduced to new characters I didn't know too much about, like the son of Superman or Batman or whatnot. You know, and to were things I didn't know a lot. So I thought that was pretty cool to get to know, even though it's a separate universe. There's no, it's not tied into anything. So John, I think is going to get it at 91. Awesome. Let's do a let's do a countdown for John. I think Marcus folded, Lawrence folded. There was nobody else, was there? Ronnie hadn't bid since 50. I think he's out. Ken R is at 92. Ken R is in there. John was taking a victory lap and then he tripped at the finish line because Ken stuck his bid out there. 92 is the high bid. God, that's funny. Sneaky swipe. Sneaky swipe. 95. 95. Two more lots. We're almost done. Ken R at 100. Like I said, I got those from a friend. I won them for doing something. I think we had a contest or like a trivia contest or something. $100 from Ken R is the new high bid. It's pretty much down to John and Ken R. John Diaz and Ken R. Let's go 101. The next auction, like tomorrow will be hopefully the last day for auctions. And tomorrow we have the Iron Man lot. I have a big, huge Iron Man collection from 1 to 200. And then we have some Batman because I wanted to mix it up a little bit. We have Daredevil and the Flash are tomorrow. And maybe a couple other random things I might find, but I know those for sure. They're sitting in boxes right behind me. So Batman, Daredevil, Flash, and Iron Man. It's not bad. Not a bad little pick. Some old Iron Man, some new stuff. 102. Ken flew in the plane right. All right, we're to you, John. John folds with a sad face. All right, let's do a countdown for Ken. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ken R, congratulations. Ken R at an even, oh, no, not even, 102 is the winning bid for the deceased. And this is the original series of Deceased. Now we're going to jump into the other ones that came afterwards. I don't know the order for sure, but they're all part of the same storyline. All right, so that Ken R, that was lot number and it's giving me fits. Okay. Ken, you got that? Yeah, I think you did. So that's good. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and move on. Come on, bars. They're solid. Oh, yeah, Deceased cartoon would be fantastic. Okay. Did I do good on the Spideys? Yeah, I did. The Spideys went really well. Can't complain. We're so close to being done. And the internet just wants to be a boob. Let me wait a second there so we get a solid connection. Just 2 lots left, both deceased lots. Okay, I think we're good to go. Give it a second. You guys got me? I think we're good. Okay, so Deceased Dead Planet. This is the full set of Dead Planet. I'll tell you what the covers are because there are a couple doubles here and there. But mainly the main covers for this one. So Deceased Dead Planet number 1. Number 2, these are all near mint condition. Number 3, this is going to be the whole set. Number 4, this is a 7-issue set. Number 5. Number 6. And I have an extra copy of number 6. I don't know why, but there's 2 copies of number 6, so why not? And the final one is number 7. And I have the Matina cover for number 7 as well for that one. So 2 copies of number 6, the regular cover, and for number 7, the regular cover and the Matina cover. I had an extra one of that. So a total of 9 books because of the 2 extra. This is the full set of Deceased Dead Planet, which I think was the most current one that came out, if I'm not mistaken. We'll go ahead and start this one off at, we'll just do $15 starting out. $15 starting out on this one. So you get a couple extra, which is nice. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And one last lot after this, which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 books in it. Marcus is at 45. Yeah, I have a full set that I'm keeping. I made the keep list of this, and it's the Matina covers, except for like 4 out of all the different ones, because Matina made cover for all the different books in the series, and I just need to find them. I was looking for them at the Comic-Con, but nobody had them. Not one place. So I gotta do some digging to find them and stuff. So I'll get them, put them together. But then I'll get rid of that if they come out with a box with a hardcover of this book. It'll be nice to get with the whole thing in there. Plus, I think they did some online only stuff for Deceased, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. They could have released it in something else. So, 45 is the bid right now. Ken R., your last lot that you won was the lot number 64, Deceased number 1 through 6 with the variants, and it was a total price of $102, and it'd be like $7 shipping for that one. 6 books total. Let me know if you got that, my friend. Hit lot number 64. All right. I've only got one bid on there. Is that right? For 45? Thank you. All right, Ken. Awesome. So one bid at 45. So it's not freezing on me, is it? I am live. Is it working? It said it wasn't. I wasn't live on the feed on my phone. I'm live, right? That was kind of scary. 46. Is it? Hold on. Okay, it says I'm live. All right. Okay. Marcus folded. Okay. I don't think I have anyone else on there. Papa placed bet 20 a little bit ago, but nowhere in the 40s. This might be quick for this lot, so let's go ahead and get to it. I'm sorry. It's frustrating. It's frustrating for you guys too. Okay. Looks like we're back up, and 46 is the high bid. I'm not missing. John, are you watching it? I'm not missing anything, am I, as far as the bid goes? Because it froze on me and stuff. Let me know if I'm good at 46 for Arrow Red, or if I'm missing something. I'd appreciate it. Johnstown, in case you guys know, he was a gentleman that was here helping me last week. No. I'm not good. All clear. Okay, here remains. Thank you so much. John said no. Yes, okay. Let's do a countdown. 10, 9. Yeah, flash books tomorrow, Rob. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There we go. 46. Arrow Red at 46. That's lot number 65. The Deceased Dead Planet 1 through 7 with a couple extras for those there. Arrow Red. Very nice. Got one more lot. And then we are good. We made it through all the books we wanted to tonight, even with internet issues. John Diaz is taking off, man. All right. Appreciate you, my friend. Maybe see you tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know, but my daughter will be here tomorrow, which is, I'm very excited. She'll be helping me out. We'll be doing, I'll have my very own assistant, fellow Noakes, in the house. That's my last name, Noakes. Okay, let's do this last lot. This is another Deceased. This is the Unkillables one. This is a 3-part series. This was about the villains, which is kind of cool. Here is number 1. Here is number 2. And here is another copy of number 2. I have doubles for that one for some reason. I don't know why. And here is number 3. Okay. So probably around 5 o'clock, between 5 and 6 there, Willie. Okay, so that is the Unkillables 1 through 3 limited series. Then they came out with a one-shot. And the one-shot is called Deceased, A Good Day to Die. That is the regular cover. And then we have the movie variant cover as well for that one. So you get 2 covers for that, the regular and the movie variant as well. So that's it. What I've sold so far here has been the whole sets for Deceased. So there you go. 1, 2, 3. There's 6 books on this. We'll start this off at $10 for the final lot of the night and the final Deceased package or whatnot. So let's do it. Let's finish strong. You got this Mark's competition is leaving. I asked 2 questions in a row. The Conjuring, that's what that one is? That's the movie it's doing? Okay. Unkillables. $30. Last lot of the night, and it's giving me hell. 32 from Rob Van Dam. Glitching, yep. 32 is the high. I think I got it right. Let's get through with this. People are leaving. Willie is at 31, but 32 for Rob. Willie's at 35. Somebody reboot the Matrix. Willie was at 35 before you there, descending 38. The Conjuring. That's what that was. That's right. 38. The Villains. Ariel Red, take care. Thank you so much. Once again, you were amazing. Both of you. And hopefully see you tomorrow. I'm hanging out with my daughter and stuff. So, as you guys tell, I like hanging out with my kids and stuff. But my daughter's coming. 39. Money is just a social constraint. There you go. 39. Tomorrow we're between 5 and 6. Just depends on that. So Willie is the high bid at 39. Descending climax is at 40. We're bumbling across the finish line here with an internet that's just being a pain in the butt. But we're getting. Willie Perez, the descending climax is folded. Willie Perez, I believe, has the high bid, if I'm not mistaken. It's still only at 1 bar for me. I do see that the descending climax is folded. So 42. If you guys can hear me, let me know if I'm good at 42 in the chat. That way we can do a countdown. Let me know if we're good at 42. I don't see anyone else on here. I think they folded. I think we're just going to go 42. So let's do a countdown. We're good for a countdown, I take it. Willie is the top bid, 42. Okay, we're confirming that. Good. Let's do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Willie Perez. At 42. Man, you got the last lot of the night. Lot number 66 there, Willie Perez. Deceased Unkillables, Good Time to Die, 6 books. A couple variant for that one and an extra for that one. $42 and $7 shipping. So there you go. Appreciate that, Willie. Sorry about the crap we ran into as far as internet. No, we actually had a bunch of ice cream, man. On the first week, we sold them all. Sold every one of them. So With the first weekend we did, it was all independent books, and we sold my whole independent collection. There was a lot of great stuff in there, whole runs of series, Something's Killing the Children, you name it, tons of stuff. The lot number was 66 for you there, Willie. Deceased Unkillables lot, and that's lot number 66. Oh, anyway, tired. Actually, this one I'm feeling better than I was last night. Last night I was drained at about the 3-hour mark, and we went for like another hour and a half after that. So we are literally down to 3 boxes in my collection. There is 3 boxes left in my collection, and that's it. And then that is it. We have sold so many books. It's crazy. And to know how much we've sold and everything. But we're literally, down to 3 boxes. And you got me so sorry, buddy. Hope to make it tomorrow. I'll be driving to Fort, whatever that is, Utah tomorrow from Albuquerque for work. Have a good night. All right, Descending Climax. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Drive safe, my friend. Pax, take care. Thank you. John, thank you for the help. My buddy Eric, who was here earlier, I haven't seen him in a while. Thank you. The Buffy guy, well done. Ken R, 3 boxes of what we have left, and I'll tell you, there's only 4. There might be a couple things thrown in there depending on payments and stuff like that. But right now, what's left is Batman, Iron Man, Flash, and Daredevil. So Batman, newer stuff. Iron Man, almost the whole run between 1 and 200. And Flash and Daredevil. So there you go. That's what's tomorrow. All right, looks like I'm back. We're going to call it good since we already covered everything, and we'll jump on back tomorrow. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate that. And but thank you, everyone. This was fun again. A lot of books sold. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Sorry about the internet problems. Hopefully tomorrow, the last night, it'll be okay. I'll reboot and all that stuff. If you unplug it for a few minutes and plug it back in, it fixes itself. Have you tried that yet? Any of my wall art headed to auction. I don't really know what to do with stuff like that. I might use a lot of my art in the bus, to be honest. But I have some other things I need to sell. I don't know if anyone would be interested in DVDs. Is that still a thing? I have a huge collection of DVDs. I thought about doing like random DVD mystery boxes for like $10 a box for 10 movies. They're in the cases and stuff. I don't know if anybody would be interested, but somehow I got to get rid of this stuff. And so I got to figure something out. So anyway, maybe a DVD sale or something. All right, everyone. Appreciate it. That was fun. And I'm going to go eat something, make a turkey sandwich. So, okay. All right. Appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And we'll do it all over again for the last time. Auction. All right. Later.